boys. Hello, hello. Spider-Man because of nerf. No. My expectation on her was the numbers that they put in was overtuned, and I just knew that it would also just even out. Basically, like her, what she ends up as now is what I would expect it out of her, basically. And so I don't think it's gonna be a disappointing number, but also it's not gonna be amazing. I'd say she would be in line with like Helm Bursting and like Quincy. So it's not gonna be bad. Did I do the daily? I did. I was up. I was up when the thing was out. I got someone that told me that after the patch, her numbers were just putting same numbers regardless. So like after the patch and after the maintenance, after the maintenance they made the number changes, and before and after the patch, it's not that the reported numbers are different, but it's the performance are the same. So it's like, okay, yeah, but they just tweaked the numbers though. Yeah. So it's not that. So I have a feeling that whatever they had announced, they made the mistake on the numbers. Or yeah, they made the mistake on the numbers reported, but like, there was still change, but at the same time, the overall performance was the same. Yeah, so it was weird, but I have a feeling the reason why they probably did that is is probably my explanation, something like his, where some of the chart, it's when I explained this, basically, because when I explained this, right, what I'm saying, what's happening is like the charge speed is less effective the more reduction it is, right? So with the negative 20% charge speed, it is any charge speed buffs are a bit more effective. So I don't know if they watched, you know, our video or something previously, but basically, like, the charge speed buffs are a little bit more effective now, right? Because of it. And I don't know, maybe they didn't know how the fuck like charge speed works. because like they I'm almost positive they probably don't know how this shit works. You know, they've whatever that negative 50% was, they never expected that, and whatever. Yeah, so like me explaining how the charge speed is technically charge time works is something that like I could totally see them, but they don't necessarily have to have gotten it from me. But I'm just saying it's just a funny coincidence. I'm just saying it's just a funny coincidence, because after they announced that numbers, they made some changes. Just saying. Because I mean, they're Korean, so I doubt that they would like listen to me, but I would imagine some other Korean players would have a similar idea and understanding that I would. I want to take the credit. I'm not taking credit. I'm just saying that I pointed out one of the bigger mistakes, the bigger flaws in it. Yeah. For people's sleep schedule, that was like a normal day for me, so it's not bad. Any Korean spies in chat? What if there's someone in Korea that knows English and watching the stream? I could see that. I haven't had my dinner. So I ordered boba. Perfect dinner. The QA tester that knows English just has a mouse jiggler on his company device. Watching Skystream knows that what to write on his daily reports. I can. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do some pulls on my main, do my dailies on my main, and I'm gonna switch to Cheeks, and we'll do the testing on Cheeks account instead. Cheeks does have a little bit more leveled water investments without me needing to spend an arm and a foot. Because, I mean, in order for my water to be... Yeah. Yeah, so I I would expect she would just have similar DPS as these top 3 waters right now. So Ludmilla, Quincy, and some Helm. It depends on the team composition. Obviously, you don't. So the way you're gonna build this is so the team building for Bready is actually not very standard. Like, oh, okay. I mean, you can just put in the weights, but there is a specific team also with Crown. And that you can do. And the thing is, like, it's essentially comes off just basically kind of like a side grade, as if we're using like Quincy or something. You did the auto hit rate is the same as manual. Yeah, I did, which is the good thing. So that's one big thing that they did make a change, is now the autoing is the same as manual, which basically they reverted what they did like nearly a year ago. Right here, it's actually 11. Yeah, this is 11 months ago. So around plus or minus like 11 months ago. Yeah. Well, yeah, last year essentially. You can see here, you see there's, yeah, okay, so you see this, you guys have to laser focus a little bit, but you see the accuracy of this, right? You see how small that is? That is when we're manualing. But they made a change before, where if you have the auto on, it's less accurate. You see this? This is when you have the auto on. The top left, that's the toggle for auto. It's kind of difficult to see, but yet you see this one, this top left, you see that's the auto, and you see the accuracy is like much bigger, which means that it's less accurate. And then if you have the auto turned off, which right here, so I'm gonna show this, you see that the auto is turned off, which means that you're manualing, right? You see that the accuracy is a lot more like refined, and that's the thing for basically nearly a year. So that's the thing, they changed it away from it, because before the auto and manual are the same, but then now they updated it so that the auto and before they update, before the auto manual are the same, but then they made an update 12 months ago where the auto and manual are different. And now I see I'm toggling change thing, it doesn't change the accuracy anymore. Same with like sniper rifle, it doesn't change that anymore. See, I'm toggling it, so now it's auto friendly again. So the TLDR, this is good thing for you guys. TLDR, it's auto friendly now, and because before when you're autoing, you are missing, your attack are like missing. So now it is good for you guys, because now it's it went back to being accurate. Yeah. And so the thing is, like, that accuracy was plus or minus during the change when they wanted to make sure that manualing is still incentivized, because the idea behind it, this was during the time where they made the change so that it's easier for sniper rifle and rocket launcher to energy gain, because back then you have to really fast charge and to get a lot of energy gain. Those were two different updates, but they are roughly around in the same time. I believe the accuracy loss was about, so it was about like a month before this, like plus or minus, it was a month before this. And then they made the update for the sniper rifle rocket launcher Because remember back then, like people are complaining like, oh, we can't like fast charge compared to like those people that are like quick firing, right? And so what they did is like they made it so that the the more your energy gaining, the more you're charging up, the more energy you gain back. And that was like plus or minus 1 month after they did the accuracy. I vaguely remember this because I was paying attention to these. I didn't make the video about the accuracy loss immediately, mainly because like I think I just didn't have enough time. I just didn't have the time, like you know, and things like that. And but I was aware of I was aware of the accuracy change about like this happened about plus or minus 1 month before the accuracy change for the sniper rifles, which is like April 5, so April 25. So when I made this video, so around March, plus or minus, I think. And I'm pretty sure if I probably look at the March update, March 2024 Nikke update, I'll probably see the maybe the patch notes. Let me see if I can see the patch notes. That's advice. No, I need the patch notes. March 27, maybe here. I need the actual gameplay changes, 'cause I think I will see it. Yeah, I need this detailed information. God dang it. I might have to dig into the actual Nikke website. Let me see. Let's see if I can find that. Where's the detailed website? Let me see. God dang it. We have to dig through it. Dang it. I don't know if they have it anymore. They probably they should have it. We just need the actual okay, do you have the patch notes? Can I see the patch notes? It's the optimized. It's a separate patch note, so it's not the exact patch note. It's the update, because they usually make like a separate notes. Yeah, it's the optimizations post. So I need to. I don't have the actual URL for it. Yeah, see optimization in March 7 in system notice. Right here. I'm pretty sure I probably had it in my stream though. God, I didn't put the tweet. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the thing. I mean, at best I would have it in my VODs, but optimization on March 30. Do you have it? Do you have the link? Can you shoot that link? Let me see. No, this is not the optimizations. Oh, there is some optimizations here. I don't think it was this one. It might have been before this. Dev notes in Discord. I don't think it was a dev notes. No, this is just them talking about the SRRL Rancher. But it was a separate patch before that. Can't find it. Oh, this is the developer notes. Thanks to Switch, we can't even see the VODs. Well, I still have my VODs technically. It's not gone yet. They're gonna be gone on. They're gonna be gone on. Next month. Was it this one? No, this is the one that I was talking about. No. So okay. So this is when I explained it, and this is when I told the accuracy change. However, so I talked about the accuracy change and the sniper rifle energy gain change. But the thing is, the accuracy change actually happened even before then. Before the sniper rifle change. And I think I might have talked about it too with Konto. I have to find that discussion. I have to find like the keyword that I talked about. trying to see this one. Like, if I can find it in like the next 5 minutes, it's okay. You know, Frederica, it was February. No, this is this is them just talking about energy gain for being sniper rifle rocket launcher. Yeah, no, so this is still within. So here's the thing. Just a little bit of timeline. They talked about it like, yeah, around this time, like around February or something, and then they didn't do the update until like April. So it's so this is the energy gain still. But this is not the same as the accuracy change, because the accuracy change affected not just the sniper rifle rocket launcher, it affected the assault rifle, it affected the shotgun, it affected all types. The thing is, like, again, if I see the optimal not the developer's note, it's if I recall correctly, it might have been in the optimal in the optimization post. Yeah, I can't find it. At least not. I'm trying to see if I can I have some keywords when I talked with Konto, but I don't think I might have. Oh. It's like March. Oh, if I can find it, oh well. Doesn't. Wow, I hate it because they don't have it here. Why don't you have it here? ChatGPT says Nikke notes mentioned accuracy on accuracy. Or was it February then? What the heck? Do you think you can make ChatGPT pump out that? Sakura. This is 2025. February 5 optimizations. The heck? Let's see. This is 2023. This is 2023. I don't think that's it. Yo, Pamela. Yo, thanks for that raid. Hope you guys had the night stream. Hello, hello. Sorry, we're just nerding it out a little bit here. There's archives here. Fix Arena. Yeah, that's not it. So here's the thing. It was like very stealthy. The thing is, like, we had like a conversation about it. It was like a stealth. It was a stealth. It was like a stealth patch. Oh. I see Ultra's talking about it on February somehow. But I don't know if that was the cause of it. I see auto here, but I don't know if that's I don't know if that was the time on it. Oh, because on Made Brevity we were trying to oh no, this is Made Brevity. I think we were trying to figure this shit out, but that's different. That might have been different. Yeah, never mind. Oh well, I'll find if I find it. Oh well, I'll talk about it again. If I figure it out, if I remember. Oh well. But what you guys have been up to? Playing some Nikke? Oh shish! Hello. Only Nikke's hit rate is displayed on screen during auto battles. Kanto, do you remember? You remember us talking about it, right? I was trying to find our conversation about it. I can't find it. Could be that one. Is it between? It's a D-Killer Wife update. Oh wait. Maybe it was the D-Killer Wife update. Can you link me real quick? Around March 2024. Oh yeah. Here, it's March. It was a freaking stealth update. I was pissed basically. Do you have like, I don't know, I'm trying to search like our Discord conversation to try to see if like we talked about it or something. Yes, I did the video in April, but again, the accuracy change happened before the sniper rifle change. Because the sniper rifle change was the energy gain when you're controlling the sniper rifle. The accuracy change happened before that, but I didn't make the video about it because I didn't like really got the time to like really look into it and like talk about it, and I think there were just other things that was happening also. Yeah, I'm not like I'm trying to see if we had like a conversation about it. Yeah, I'm seeing freaking Grand Blue Fantasy reeling talk here. Or did I talk about it with you, Alters? I don't know if I talked about it with you, Alters, or... I see that we talk. I remember figuring out the accuracy thing, thinking you have to do improve calcs thing again. Yeah. But I don't know if we talked about it in our Discord or in our DMs. Oh well, I'll find it when I find it. But it is likely around this March thing. And again, I remember it was a stealth update. It was a stealth update. This is March 21 optimization. Okay, let me see this one. Let me see. Yeah, it was one of these two. I think it might have been more the March 7th. I think it might have been this. I don't think I think it might have been this. But the thing is, like, they probably misunderstood what it means when they're translating it. Yeah. I vaguely remember it being talked about the Discord, like the main Discord also. Yeah. I think this is yeah, I think this was a mistranslation. But this might have been when we lost the accuracy when we're autoing. And actually, you know what? I have my stream still up. The thing is, wait, Kanto, you found it? Our discussion? Please have the discussion. If you found it, I need it. Because I know I'm not going crazy. They did the nerf before the sniper rifle update. I know I'm not going crazy. It was not English. It was KR notes. It's English mistranslated. See, I fucking knew it. Was it the March 7th or March? Was it the March 7th one? It has to be the March 7th one. Give it the link. Right here. Let's see. Yeah, it's the March 7th one. Phenomenon where accuracy of Nikke when looking at it during battle was only applied as the accuracy during autonomous battle has been corrected. I think this was it. The accuracy of Nikke when looking at it during battle was the only applied as the accuracy during auto has been corrected. Wait, got a discussion here. Hold up. Oh my god. How do I visit this via one second. Make sure I'm opening this correctly. Oh, right here. Right here, boys. The biggest benefit by far is SRs, yeah. Even your AI teammates get the accuracy bonus as well. March 8, 24. I was wondering how I was hitting for 200 more for my Scouter team after the patch. It seems like it's because of the manual accuracy buff, which is pretty funny. Oh, wait. You're telling me... No, okay, so it's the other way around. We had the auto accuracy, and then they made it where the manual and auto are now the same. Sorry, they made it where the manual is more accurate and the auto is not. And then now they made a buff then where it's also accurate on auto. So no. So it's a full buff now. So it's not a nerf, it's actually a full buff. So before March 7 or March 8, auto was less accurate and manual was less accurate also. But then after March 8, 2024, now they changed it where more accuracy on manual, and then now they changed it now so it's more accuracy for all. You know how I can prove this, or how can I figure it out? I can just look at a patch before March 7. Hold up. I got this. I got you guys, boys. I got you guys. Let's just look at the patch before March 7, 2024. Oh god. See, this is why This is why we have the Twitch VODs. It's so useful, and freaking Twitch is like removing them. Jesus. Okay, hold up. Let me check right now. Fuck. That's Grand Fantasy. Union Raid. How about this? Oh not made privity. I need something where I'm controlling a sniper. I need a run where I'm controlling a sniper. I need a sniper. I need to see a sniper. No. It's accurate. It's auto and it's accurate. Bullshit. Okay, never mind. I was right. So they're just putting it back. We got the receipts right there. It's more accurate. And this is February 9. I'm autoing. It's accurate. It's hitting core shots. Wait. For the jump far range? Yeah. Oh, I'm missing. It's missing core. The reticle is big. Oh, it's not as big as the auto. Yeah, okay, it's weird. It's not as big as the auto. Or sorry, it's not as big as this one. Hold up. So is it like medium from before? So like it didn't seem like as big as this one. So like that circle doesn't look as big as this circle. So I don't know, maybe it's like medium or something. Okay, you know what? Let's go here. The colors are faded. Yeah, let's go here. No, yeah, but I want to see how accurate the auto is when the boss jumps farther. Oh, I don't know if... Wait, does Noir give... I thought Noir just gives hit rate to shotguns. Oh, wait, well, there's 10% hit rate. So maybe because it was on the Noir team. That might explain it. That might explain why the reticle was a little bit accurate. Was Bready nerf buff the same? I was told that it's essentially the same in terms of the performance after the patch. However, it on paper it's different and nerfed. So like the numbers didn't match the performance. Well, regardless, how she performs is as expected, basically. So like what we would expect out of a unit that's not limited / not pilgrim. Okay, let's see. Core hit. Okay, fine. All right. Fine, chat. There. Okay, so it is an overall buff. There you go. Because Konto did say that he was doing more damage after that patch. Yeah, so basically, okay. Before March 8, 2024, we basically had, whenever, regardless whether you're autoing or you're manualing, your accuracy is this, like, you know, it's like there's like a big reticle. But then after the March 8, 2024 update, they made it so that if you toggled on, I think if you toggled off this one, basically you have to manual charge now. But by manual charging or manual attacking now, it becomes more accurate. It's much more laser accurate. Now they made a bigger update such that if you auto, it's the same accuracy as if you're manualing now. So so now basically autoing now, yeah, so see, if this is turned off, it will show that it's very accurate now. And regardless whether if it's turned off or turned on, it is that accurate now. They changed it, so I'm toggling the auto now and it's the same accuracy now. So rejoice, auto enjoyers, we have gotten a pretty nice update. Now you guys can do similar damage, and so now I guess what you really want to do now is, like, yeah, you gotta get your burst timings now, because like auto burst is still pretty bad, to be fair. So it doesn't matter now if we leave auto now, even on manual. Yes, and I like it. So one of the bigger reasons why I like it is you can do this, which is something that I would do before, but like controlling helm is a pretty good thing now, because I can just like let it auto and then like fast charge after it auto. So I can do this. This is what I can do now. So I can like let it auto, right? Auto and then fast charge. So that's like that. So I can let it auto and it's like accurate. and then fast charge, because that's the good rotation for Helm. You want to full charge right before the right here, bam. Oh god, boss jump, dang it. Yeah, let's try it again. Full charge, auto, and then fast charge. So like it's a little easier because you don't have to time your full charge as much anymore. Now if you would still need to target like the core, which doesn't like auto snapshot, auto target, then that's still an issue. But this is an overall good thing, because yeah, because now we're laser accurate even when we're just autoing. With autoplay, I can desync cursor to fast charge at the start. Yeah, you can. I mean, you can do that. I mean, you can do that before too. Doesn't really matter. After today's update, I cannot AFK Kraken. Really? Oh, you guys did Gamba. The one thing I could understand why you cannot auto Kraken anymore is if you're doing more damage. Are you getting like a breakpoint? Like, are you passing like either level 5 or level 6 during the QTE? That's the only time. Yeah, if you start doing too much damage. That happened on one of my alts when I upgraded Helm phase 2 to phase 3. Is that what you did? Did you update your Helm from phase 2 to phase 3? So you're doing more damage and you're hitting a breakpoint that you shouldn't be hitting? I knew it. I don't know if you're using like Noah or something yet. You could switch to that. I remember I did that on one of my accounts. So, because I was like using Privity or something like Noir on my 5th, I swapped it to using Noah instead, because the Helm kind of just made up for it. Which will make your damage like a little lower. Yeah, no, for me, because I was doing too much damage with like Privity or like Anchor, and so what I did is I swapped into Noah, and it made my damage lower, which is good for me because I just need just enough damage for level 7. Just use defense cube on Anchor. That doesn't necessarily work. Like if I use Anchor here, I would do way more damage, and I would actually die on the QTE. Oh my god, my boba's been there for 40 minutes. No. Hope it's okay still. I mean, it should be okay. It's freaking. Nobody swiped it. My area is my area is like a close community. Like everybody knows every house has like camera or something. We got 2 total rocks today. Smoj. Is Bready worth pulling? I mean, she's basically like a Quincy DPS. Quincy slash Summer or regular Helm Treasure slash Ludmilla DPS. What was that Kraken team? That's the AFK Kraken team. I still gotta make a video. I'm still recovering from my sickness, but I'll make a AFK Kraken video team. Okay. And so I want to talk about like basically the substitutes and stuff like that, and the art of AFKing. Where did you get the boba? It's called Ding Tea. Some Californians probably knows this. Alright, let me finish this and then I'm gonna log into Cheeks. And then we'll do this. We'll do our pulls on main. Alright, let's get your gambas for the pulls. We'll do the pulls on the main. We'll just get for 1 copy for main first. And then I will try to get then we'll go to Cheeks. One in Hollywood. Be right back before it closes. Oh my god, you guys! I have to tell you guys a story. Oh my god, I was raiding with my friends on Maple Story. This is a very unfortunate happen. I was raiding with Maple Story 2. I was raiding with my guildmates basically. You know, that was like one night, and it was like late night when we finished our raids, and then I was just gonna drive to, actually it's to this same place. It's to this freaking same place. It's a different location, but it's the same branch, or not the same branch, same franchise to Ding Tea, basically. That was closer to my house, and it's like just 5 minutes away. Okay, it was just like it's literally just 5 minutes away if I drive. And it was late night, and we finished our raid, and I'm like, oh shit, Boba's about to close. Boba place is about to, I was, chatting, it was like feeling like getting Boba. Boba's about to Boba shop's about to close. I rushed out, grabbed like my keys, tried to drive out. It was like kind of dark. I was backing my car off the garage, but for some reason, like there's this like really indented wall that's like sticking out, and it's like white alongside with like, you know, the wall, so you couldn't really tell the distance. I was backing out and I hit the wall. And so it showed on my car. Actually, it hit and broke the tail lights of my car. Actually, yeah, all for the last minute Boba. And that was like, fixing it was between $500 to $1,000. I can't remember. Yeah, it was I mean, it was an accident on the freaking wall, so nobody got hurt. But fuck, man, that's so. No, the worst part is I did not get my Boba because it was about to close at that time, and I hit something. I'm like, oh shit, what was that? My friends were like, shit, that's the worst part. You did not get your Boba. Be careful when you guys are driving out. All right, when you're trying to get that last minute Boba, watch out, boys. Oh my god, $6. Wait, what the heck? Where did I get the 6,000 from? Oh, SP Arena. Oh. Yeah, we'll do pulls now on my main, but I'm not gonna be testing on my main. I'm gonna be testing on Cheeks, which has a little bit more leveled water account. And I can do a level 7 like investments on it, which will be similar to level 7s of my other water units. Yeah, I do have one more. I do have one more Gunsmoke hits. Yeah. Yep. I'm actually on this page. No. Don't you guys love Gunsmoke? I think it needs less days. It's grown on me. It's not bad if that's the only game that you're playing, but the thing is, like, they need to understand you're playing a lot of other games. Gadget gamers play different games. They don't just play one game. Oh my god, packages. Oh my god. Oh my god. New packages. What the heck? $30. 40. There's no way this is 40 dry. Oh my god, it's 40 dry. What the hell? Okay, I heard somebody did 350 for one Bready and 3 SSRs. I think we're rigged. I think they forgot to. I think they messed up. I demand compensation right now. Oh my god. What? 50? I think we need the. I'm gonna complain. I'm complaining. Oh boy. Pilgrim. For context. Wait, is it 50 now? For context, I don't need any pilgrim. Whenever we see pilgrim, I don't need any. Literally nothing. Pilgrim does not make me happy. Uh, uh, no, 70. Oh my god. There's no way. Dude, what is happening? 80? Oh my god. I think this banner is rigged. Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of people pulling and they're not getting SSRs. I think this is rigged. 100%. This 100% rigged. What the heck? I'm reporting this. Oh my god, what the hell? No way! Dude! Dude! Oh my god, this is 100. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Tetra? Wait, is she Tetra? Oh yeah, she's Tetra. Yes! Holy crap! You fat bitch! 500. I hope I get it on Cheeks. Cheeks is actually gonna be a little bit difficult here. I think I need duplicates though. I might get like MLB, but I don't know. For water raid, but I'll think about it. I'll have to think about it. Need to see the wallpaper. Don't act like you're not gonna MLB. I don't know, cause like I mean, look at Quincy. I think I MLB'd Quincy. She's core 7 now. And it was me just pulling from regular standard banner. So like Like I'll max her out like eventually, basically. Just from standard banners. How many standard tickets do I have? I think I only, well, I don't know if I'm gonna spend standard right now. Cause I guess, I mean, I do need it for mast and anchor, but for DK2, I don't have pulls. I'm running out of pulls. Mass and anchor now standard. Yeah, but then Bready isn't. So like, I might have to wait until Bready is available on standard. The good time to start pulling on standard is actually during limiteds or pilgrim. Or actually no, during limiteds. Cause usually if you pull during limiteds, that means that they're not gonna have any update on standard in a while. So that's like a good time to start pulling the standard banners, because it's gonna take a while before they're gonna start updating the standard again. All right, cheeks. Let's pull on cheeks. Yeah, I'm gonna start using gold tickets on the 1% banners. Yeah, I'm gonna start using tickets on. Yeah, I'm a smart gamer now, boys. Pogs Mardo. Wait, how many dry are we? How much dry are we now? 30? Was that 30? Oh my god. Please, this is free to play account. No. No. What the hell? What is happening here? Cheek's luck is gone, dude. What the heck? Oh my god. Petra? Yes! Yes! Oh. Alright. Let the testing begin, boys. Chat. Milk. Am I gonna be up at 8 a.m.? Why? Aw. Oh, Krusty's next banner. I mean, Krusty should be. It'd be weird if not. Ah, shit. Alright, I'm gonna just upgrade her. Let me see. What was my Quincy and like Ludmilla and stuff? Or let me see. Quincy has 3 LA, but essentially 2 LA, 1 attack, or 2 attack, 1 ammo. What my Ludmilla? 3 LA. So 3 LA, 1 attack, 2 ammo. What about my helm? Although my helm is core 7 though, but let me see. 2 LA. So actually this helm is actually kind of bad. Let me upgrade Bready first. Why is FTP Quincy's overloaded? What kind of question is that? Why is this F2P Update overloaded. What? Hey, listen to yourself for a hot second. What the? You're making it seem like being free to play. You're not gonna upgrade any unit. The fuck? Yeah. Chat, listen to yourself before asking questions. Quincy has been relevant in every single water raid ever since she was out. If you aren't upgrading Quincy for Soul Raid or even Union Raid, because she was actually useful in Union Raid also, I don't know what you, I mean, you know, shit, whatever. I need Tetra armor, right? Fudge. Yes! Come on. Okay. So I'll aim for like between 40 to 60 elemental. Although I guess I don't have to be elemental because I can just test it on neutral also. Is Crust gonna be a duo unit with Bready? It should be. Here we go, boys. Very better than Quincy. It's probably more like same damage. Nice one, LA. Third line. Okay, we're cooking. We're baking. Ammo. Another third line L. Wait. It's literally the same thing. What the heck? Okay, hit rate. Let's change this. Nice. We got LA. Okay, we got 3 LA, 1 ammo. Should I keep that ammo? Yeah, it's not as useful on the maid, but the thing is, like, with Crust, it would be necessary, right? Whoa, there's an arena set up. Whoa. Is this like separate cube for arena? What the fuck? Oh my god. That's crazy. I'm gonna give her R0. Yeah. Oh. I think my Quincy has okay R0 also. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Let's start with one. So I want to see probably 2 compositions at the very least. I might not do the fancy rotation here. I'm just gonna go with all crown, although technically the optimal rotation is crown and mask mixed together. I kind of don't want to mix it right now. I might do 2 tests on this. Yeah, because it's uneven. This burst rotation. Whoever's the receiver for mass buff. Let me think. Am I just gonna test with litter? I want a lower bound test with attack and attack damage. So do I have Rosanna invested? Let me double check. think I resetted it, but let me see. Fuck. I have a lot of burst. Okay, I do have some. I'm just gonna upgrade it to 4. I'm not really gonna test like how she is gonna perform just yet on his. I'm just gonna test the upgrades, like the damage increase that she's getting. If we do that, no, I'm just checking. I'm not testing the optimal. I'm taking, because we're gonna do the level upgrade, so we're gonna see which skills are worth upgrading. I need fast energy gain. Things that give more energy gain. So I don't, because I'm on an auto. So I don't wanna too much. Energy gain is gonna be awkward. Get lots of attack damage from We need sustain or distributed damage buff, right? Do I have Eleg invested here? Yeah. I mean, only Mass is the one that's like consistently able to provide distributed damage buff, right? I don't know if I need this, because I mean, I have this already. I can test just this. And test this. I don't think I need to test this on the upgrading of skills. So I think I could test this. Because I'm just testing skills, upgrading skills. So I don't need to double up too much. I'll do this, this, and then this. This is damage taken. Okay, I have another one. Okay. Use Rosanna and Helm and do we have another attack damage? Is there off burst attack damage buffer kind of thing? Off burst attack damage buffer. Technically crown. Maximal's attack damage. In theory, crown is. Wasn't good enough. No, I'm just going with the upper bound upgrades, basically. This was kind of bad. So, yeah, I'm not just testing one team. I'm just gonna check the freaking while we're upgrading her skills from 1 to 7. That's how we figure out on average which skills are worth upgrading. I guess we could technically use Crown Off Burst. Crown Off Burst provides attack damage and also, I guess, reloading speed. I could do a Crown Off Burst. So just these 4. Okay. At 111, we'll just test these. One 711, stuff like that. Oh god, I need to upgrade my cubes. Which one's... Dang it. Hold up. 1 second. Can I upgrade it? Oh, I can. 36. Oh, wow. Wow. It already showed up at the... Dang. We got the technology now. You see that? That's crazy. Only took them a couple years to add these quality of life updates. Yeah. Alright, start 111 cheeks. Oh my god. We can auto and it's actually accurate now. Oh my god. Oh, that's some fancy explosions. What the heck? Wait, did Mass use her burst there? Oh my god, Mass did. Wow. It should be matching. It should be matching the auto burst. Dang it. The auto shouldn't like try to cast. Masked. Yeah, it did use masked again. What the heck? Okay, I might have to delay it like by currency that's too slow. No, for some reason because you know the thing is like there's that slight delay and auto typically manages to catch it off. It's not about the burst gen because again there's like cooldown here. So what's happening is somehow it's the casting of auto burst is faster right now. Yeah. It was working like that. No, it doesn't. Nobody has autoed in the shooting range more than I have. Shut the fuck up. That's how it works when there's two B2s. I know how the auto like behaves. That's the reason why I noticed it in the first place. When something is odd, I already notice it. I fucking spent my fucking hour. I did not spend fucking thousands of hours on this stupid ass fucking screen just to tell you what's happening differently. Shut the fuck up, you. I just tried it. It feels a little faster. See, I'm not the only fucking one. Maybe you have a potato PC. God fucking shit, man. Yeah, 2 seconds on the Bready burst. I don't know if I would count that, but I'll just make a note of that. There's because the issue was when the burst was ready, the boss jumps and it's preventing them from bursting immediately. This one's okay because they're supposed to be alternating anyway. Yeah, the bursting is faster right now. There's like less delay in between the bursts. This is a good thing for autoing people, actually. Or people that are autoing. Like this patch overall. No, because like for the most part, not a lot of people can reach the true CDR. Like on later, once later starts ramping up, a lot of people, and imagine you're autoing that part where was bursting was only gonna happen on that second burst, and then it's not gonna happen from their point on, because not a lot of people are actually reaching through CDR when see 2 seconds burst. Not a lot of people are reaching through CDR really of these, and so, and especially again, it's for people that are ordering, and so in the first place it's not even efficient anyways. And really, if you really want to do optimal damage, you shouldn't be auto bursting anyway, because it's faster. It's still faster to manual burst, and especially like for example when the boss jumps and stuff like that, they stop like trying to trigger. So at the end of the day, it's still more efficient and better to manual burst, because those extra few seconds do add up on auto bursting. When auto bursts are usually just ending with like 12 bursts, they might end up with like 12.5 bursts, stuff like that. It's still much slower than manual. There is. I see the slowness still, and especially if you go with simple animations. You're getting it down to the milliseconds, like extreme milliseconds. Then based on that account review did the other day, then I don't need to hold left click anymore. Correct. Actually, yeah. So based on it, so remember when I said on that account review that you have to hold left click because you wanna reduce, you want to get that accuracy because you don't want to auto on that boss. Yeah. After this patch, you can auto now, and it would be similar accuracy. Yeah. You still want a manual burst timing though. I highly recommend that. And also, technically it's still better to manually hold left click, and the reason for that is because when the boss jumps or goes off screen, your units stop shooting or aiming, and that is technically lost in like wind up time, like especially if you're using machine gun. Like them going on cover will make it, yeah, they stop their like shooting, or if the boss jumps, the sniper rifle loses aim. So those are things that you need to watch out for still. So it's still better, slightly better, but the difference is gonna be less. Yeah. So it depends how much you want to min-max for sure. But but it is a lot more forgiving now. Oh, at the Crust Lake. It's just a fancy gimmick to make a duo for her, but and I guess like in a water raid, I guess that will make us have SBS still on the maid and then her with Crust. I guess I could see that. But I would still say she should be better with the maid still. Yeah, that's true. Who has the materials for Crust? Like realistically, I think people will just end up using her with Crust. But the thing is, like, I could see people, cause okay, on Material H, what was our team 5? Our team 5 was the electric team. So that actually makes it so that we can retire the electric team. Right? So she will end up being in her own team. Or in that. Is she more less looking like that Ein level DPS? Yeah, similar to Ein, similar to Quincy, similar to Treasure Helm, similar to Ludmilla. Basically, water is probably one of the most balanced right now, with all of these DPS doing similar damage to one another. Okay, this one I use Crown Burst somehow. That auto use Crown. Okay. Once she's 777, we can see her damage a bit more even. Get another higher and heavy healer. Could do. We got Roppy. Yep, as expected, didn't do much. Yeah, skill 1 is not gonna get a lot of upgrade. Kinda expect that. What's this animation that's showing? It's like, is that strawberries? I was like, feathers or strawberries? I need to do my last Gunsmoke hit. Shit, what was the team? Oh, the Peritia team. Oh. That's easy. I can use Ksenia. Okay. We got The damage even didn't even change. Yeah, skill 1 is, I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of attack buffers there, but I mean, at best, it would get some marginal attack increase. AR B1 CDR character, 2 seconds CDR per 50 hits. What the heck? Is the CN meta just like so different? What the fuck? Huh? Yo, Suicha, yo, thanks for that super chat. Oh, wow. We got some supas? Wait, that's a boba. That pays for my boba today. Pog. Chat, we got some bobas, boys. Yeah, this thing didn't. I mean, I was expecting. So I think, like, for example, chat, we might be able to like get away with maybe level 4 skill 1, for example, for like budget. Dude, we're actually even losing damage. What the fuck? Scaling isn't that great, and it's just attack, raw attack. And the thing is, like, with the themes that we're putting her, there's a lot of like raw attack. Although with Crust, maybe it might end up different. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, never mind. There just wasn't animations. So she did burst. I thought Bready didn't burst there. Wait, how does she? Oh, the animation is for distributed damage. I see. The strawberry animation is distributed damage. This is the sustained damage animation. It's on the boss. Yo, Dark Cinderella. Yo, thanks for that prime. Wait, so what's this animation? What's this sustained damage animation? I don't notice it that much. What's the best dot teammate on the team? I'm gonna be real with you. If we're gonna go with the dot to set up, we probably would rather just use some Crust. Probably likely. It's probably not Summer Rosanna. But other than that, like, I don't know if you would use something else. I'm just getting some data here just to yeah, it's a great skill too. I have a feeling that we mainly will just actually have to upgrade skill too. Probably like a 474 budget. But the thing is, like, it's actually her buff is like a little bit of everything. No, it's her damaging skills that's like gonna do some work here, which is the where the skill 2 is. I finished my boba. This is the dinner, boys. My brother went to GameStop again, I think, or I don't know where like they're waiting. What's coming out on GameStop tomorrow for Pokemon TCG? Are they selling something else again? I mean, he's been opening a lot of packs recently. But I mean, at the very least, he's buying it at MSRP. Like, he's not buying the scalp prices, because he's actually like going. He's actually driving, you know, every day or every other day to like Target or something to check their stocks. You know, well, he's doing it alongside like, you know, when going to buy out lunch. So he's checking it during like his lunchtime or whatever. But still, so I mean, at the very least, like, he's buying the items that are at MSRP price. But on the other hand, he's been buying it like there's at least like 2-3 different purchases every week, but it's at MSRP and they're just buying whatever's been limited to them. So always journey together tomorrow, huh? Yeah, that's true. It is journey together, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. Dang. I mean, to be fair, Mass is buffing Bready, but actually, no. No. My helm doesn't have a third elemental line. She only has like 1.5 elemental lines. 1.5, yeah. So that's 1.5 versus 3, and that was on against fire. So, but to be fair, my helm was also core 7, so I guess that kind of evens out. Yeah, the thing is, like, this one's unfortunate because of Cheeks. Cheeks was had helm invested. Yeah, core 7 favorite item. Yeah, that's fine. But then even it out with the lesser elemental. I guess it evens out. I mean, I could test it with a neutral after. We can test it on neutral. I think if we go with the optimal teams, supposedly the TLDR is the both distributed damage and sustained damage is supposedly performing similarly, and the sustained damage makes up for debuffing the boss, and the distributed damage makes up for the personal damage. So like in theory it should be the same. This is on a team likely with Crown. Team Crown with probably Crust. I can't find shit anywhere, but I won't pay a scalper. Yeah, so that's exactly what my brother's like is at. He's been buying at MSRP, but at the cost of it, like, you know, it's just time. But what he's doing is like, he's kind of, I don't know if it's like daily or every other day, but he's making some rounds to the Pokemon vending machine and the Target, and you know they do limit the amount that you can purchase, like at Target and that vending machine. But on the plus side, he's been paying MSRP this whole time. He finally got what he's been searching for, which was the Surging Sparks Pikachu crown. Actually, he got it from one of the Target like booster packs, like those loose booster packs. He should just befriend an employee at Target, give them a call when it's available. He should, huh? Yeah, right now he's been camping out like outside the, well, I think like him and his friend, they're camping out at the outside GameStop right now. But they're just chilling. I mean, you know, they've been enjoying opening packs. I'm just a little worried that he's been overspending on the packs, or by that, like, yes, you're paying at MSRP, but if you're paying at like $50 to $100 every, or between $50 to $200 every week, then you know that's gonna add up. Advice from Nikke shareholders, guy. Okay, the difference is I recoup some of my expenses via streaming and YouTube videos, so like it's not the absolute worst. Okay, there's a difference though. If you're just caught, I mean, I guess you could technically say he can sell whatever he got, I guess, like the cards, but I have a feeling that he's not gonna sell them, so he is capping. I don't believe he's going to sell it. Yeah, for sure. You know, he's just a dedicated fan. You guys buy any of the English files? I bought a master case for it. I should actually email the guy that I bought, because I technically bought two cases at separate times. I emailed him. He said that, oh yeah, he can make it so that the both cases are like gonna be part of the master case. But I actually wanted to see if he can mail me the actual master case box, because I want to open the actual master case itself. But you know, the thing is, the issue was I bought it at two separate cases, so maybe he might be forced to do two separate mails, and basically split it out. But maybe I could at least like ask, like, can you send the master case, the other the box of the master case. At the very least, like, even if it's not even if we don't get the whole master case, we at least get to see the box for it. Crazy, some people do a master playset. The thing, I'm like, holy shit, that's crazy. And it's a master playset with the SPs. You know, master set was one thing with the SPs. A master playset is another. Holy shit. But I'm slightly tempted to get a master playset. Or not master playset, a master set of the English one. Slightly. Just slightly. No, I did email him and I told him, like, yeah, can you make it the master case? What I want to do is, like, I want to see the actual master case box. So I'm gonna email him, I guess. Maybe I should email him now while I still remember it. I need to ask him if it's gonna be two separate, like, mails, or can it be in a single mail, because I want to make sure that I have the master. Let's see. Looking at so far her damage though, it's not shying away with Quincy's. It's actually looking good. We'll see though after full upgrades. So, like, basically she's coming off so far as a solid side unit, maybe slightly better with team building restrictions. That's the main caveat, I guess. It's like she doesn't have as much freedom in terms of team building, because you have to partner her with either a sustained damage buffer or distributed damage. She wouldn't work with Dorothy. I mean, why would it matter? Or rather, I mean, it's not that she wouldn't work, but there's no synergy between them. Oh, I mean, distributed damage plus, I guess, her, but the thing is, like with Dorothy, you need another unit that can alleviate her cooldown, which means that you have to run Privity or another CDR. So it's, unless you do Tianaga, but that's the only one where you can run Dorothy without needing see, that's one team that you can run, but then you don't have the distributed damage buffer then at that point. So yeah, there's like no good team building. Yeah. So the only one I could think of would be Doherty plus, I guess, once Crust is out. And then you put in Bready alongside with that. So there's just a lot of like workarounds that you're trying to do just to make it work with Doherty. Like, yeah, you can build a team, but it's just, I think it's Mass and Anchor, they both eat up cooldown, or no, they both eat up the flex spot, so you can't have another flex spot unit. Rosanna's kind of too scuffed on her multiplier. Eleg? Oh my god. Another day of Door getting benched. I mean, we did use Doherty last. Did we? Wait. Yeah, we did. Yeah. But then that was because of distributed damage. So she was useful there. Dora won't get benched this SR. There's a pretty good chance she would. Because if there's no distributed damage gimmick, that was the main reason why she was used in the first place last time. But this time, I don't think there is, so... Hey, Snake has distributed damage or bullet count on heads. Oh, right. Does Door work there? Well, it depends on the team building. 300, 400 bullet count. Oh. That's like one instance of the fight, right, though? So generally speaking, the boss in SR behaves the same if it's a new boss. If it's the older bosses or reruns, they change the behavior, but generally speaking, for example, in Indivilia, when she came out, Behemoth when they came out, new story bosses behave the same as the SR. Yeah, Behemoth stories, and then like Behemoth, Mirror Crystal, Mirror Crystal, or Crystal Chamber, I believe they all behaved the same as SR, did they? Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Yeah. Only the older ones have had some slightly change, or yeah, if they're gonna bother rerunning. It saves them time, to be fair. So like I get it. Makes sense. What the fuck? Oh wait, was this elemental advantage? Wait. No, it wasn't elemental advantage. I guess nobody had elemental advantage there. If I'm cooking, if each team need healer, I think we needed healer on campaign, right? Did I need healer on campaign? We did. So there's like a very good chance that this boss will need healer. Yeah. Well, gotcha again. Chicks is an old whale that I took over, and now it's just free to play for. It's been free to play for like nearly 2 years now. It was just a whale at the beginning of the game. That's why you would see that he has like a core 7 modern. This account has like a core 7 Modernia, but then like every other like units, they don't have duplicates. Like SBS has 0 dupes. Rappi Reddit has 0 dupes. Yeah, legacy whale account. Well, now I have like 6 accounts. Got 1 whale, old whale. Well, 7 accounts if you count my main. Wait. Never mind, 6 accounts if you count my main. I have 3 dead guildmate accounts. 3 of which, chat, my guild is recruiting NA. If you're level 521 sync or higher, I'm looking for active players that wants to do some union raids. We outmaneuver guilds with our precise planning and execution. My recruitment has always been the free-to-play barrier, okay? I have a free-to-play like member that I use as a like an indicator what level I'm recruiting people. And my recruitment has always matched that guy's level. Okay. People, it was funny because like people are saying like whale fall, or like we're a guild full of whales. No, it's just a guild full of day one players, and they have been like more than half are basically free to play slash like skin enjoyers. Yeah, the level, look, so the level 1 or day 1 free to plays are someone said like it's like 520 to like 520, maybe 530 pushing, right? This is my guild right now. Yeah, we have 414, 461, 481, 489, 489, 496, 499, 501, 501, 501, 502, 507, 509. How many is this? So like, let's say 530. From 530. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We have 19 basically like day 1 hashtag like level sync. That 414 is the luckiest guy in the block. Yeah, so how this 414 joined was he joined us during, yeah, UR 16 when he was 255, and everybody else was which one was the better one indicator? UR 16, what was Cygnus at UR 16? 400. Everybody else was what, 400, and he was 255. The only reason he joined was, oh, Union Raid is about to start. Oh, we have 1 slot left. Let's just fuck it. Let's get someone that's joining. Whoever got it. And then ever since he joined, you know, he's been participating every Union Raid, and he's an active member. And he's improving every time. I'm like, you know, I don't got a problem with you, just stay in. He's been doing his part. And when hard mode came out, I'm like, listen, I don't care. Like, yes, to be fair, okay, just to give you guys an idea, his damage on like hard mode is like hovering between 1.5 to like 2 or 3 or something like that. Everybody else is like doing like 4 bill plus, right? And sometimes like people are popping off getting 10 bills, right? Yeah, I mean, no, that is what it is. That I don't care. He's been, to me, I value just being part of like people actually being part of the guild and actually contributing as a guild member. That's all I care about. I would rather have people that I can play with like other games and stuff too. Actually, his in GFL he is a member in our guild on GFL too. Yeah, look at him popping off right now. Hold up. He's 17th right now. I haven't done my last day yet. So he would have been 18. Dang, look at him go. Dang. See, I mean, that's the thing. Yeah. you join with us on one game, and then other game, and we'll maybe guildmates too. I'd rather have people that are actually active and just plays the game. But obviously, you know, that one was just a coincidence. Right now, my recruitment, the Lantis breakpoint. Whatever level Lantis is, that's our recruitment. So when we're recruiting new people, the Lantis level breakpoint. So I'm recruiting 521 plus. Lantis, hold your bets. I think he's like pretty consistent at like upgrading every month. Actually, there has been exceptions. Okay, Banana and Tragical joined while they were below Lantis. But why did I accept them? They've been in streams and they've been active, and I have a vague idea of like their accounts. So I've actually accepted them before when they were below Lantis still. So like, actually, if you are below 521, but then you somehow have, you know, you specialize on like a particular element, stuff like that, or active in the community, I mean, shit, I would just pick you up. Who's the milk treasure guy? This guy. This motherfucker. He's one of the more consistently below performers. Because he has PvP units upgraded. And like, he doesn't have some units upgraded that are meta. But shit, fuck it, man. I mean, I can. Is he gonna get champion arena frame for us? Does it even? How does it even work? I think he's been slacking off PvP though. Lately, I think. Let me see. Oh my god, dude. What the heck is... Dude, what? What the fuck? Uh-huh? Holy crap, that was so forever. Wait, what the fuck? He didn't finish her yet? Oh my god, he didn't finish her yet. He's trolling. Did he even get Trina? Oh, he did get her. But he's not, There, 10 noise. All fives. All fives. 10 Noah. And watch this. My guildmate boys. My guildmate boys. So, you know, when people are saying like, holy shit, Skyfall's like filled with whales, like freaking, bro, look, these are the shit I deal with. And then, wait, this is level 15. Drunk Scarlet. Dang, he never resetted Snow White. I should tell him to to reset that shit. I need to tell him to reset Snow White and put it on grave. Fucking hell, dude. Oh my god, holy shit, 3 charge speeds, 7 Emilia. Yulha? Also? What the hell? Oh my god. Not even invested on Maiden. Where did he hit? Oh, he did double hit on wood. With 5.2 and 3.2. Ay caramba. My guildmate boys. Oh shit, it doesn't have rocks. Have you found a mole? No, I already know. He's a diamond. Why is that even? Oh shit, chat. This is wait, this guy is the Quincy, the husband of that Quincy from the Bobo place. No, he can't. He's in a freaking try-hard bracket. Oh wait, I don't know. Yeah, actually he is. He's just level Gappa now. Well, I mean, he can try to fight it. Does he even fight? No, he doesn't. He doesn't care anymore. Oh, Chance guy. This guy, Chance. All that PvP invest for nothing. Next skill reset, I'm gonna just yoink his account to skill reset some units. He has 16. I think we're not gonna have an issue with that. Noise and Noah? Well, I'm not gonna skill reset whatever the PvP is, but there's some useless PvEs that we don't use anymore. You'll hunt Snow White at least. That's at least one 10-10-10 unit that we can end up. At least like upgrade on Grave or some shit. What's his seti? Oh, I forgot to check. Oh, I already closed. It probably is 10-10-10 senti. I should put level restriction losing because of level should be okay. Yeah. But then people are wailing, yeah. You hit Gunsmoke already? I haven't yet. Fuck. Yeah, I need to gear up Tololo. Let me do my real hits real quick here, chat. But don't worry about this. This is quick. Watch this. Oh my god. What's the long range distance thing again? I was watching it. Okay, hold up. I got this. Yeah, that's what I'm watching. I'm checking right now. Shoot. Shoot. Oh, fuck. Bready doesn't work. For the long range distance. Ah, shit. Well, the thing is, like, there's no other better setup. So this is the best I could do. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. It should be okay. Whatever. It's okay. It still is valid. It should be okay. It's just Peritia not doing more damage. But that's okay. Diane should be tanking here still. Because I put her before Peritia. Yeah. So it's just slightly worse, but it's okay. Yeah, this is the long range buff. Unfortunately, we can't do much on Peritia. It do be like that. Oh wait, I think I do. No. I had to wait for Peritia. I just realized. Yeah, this is still valid. There it is. Pog. We did it, boys. Excuse damage, OP doing like that. No, I took a long range buff, so this one, I have to be 6 tiles away from the enemy. So basically my ending point is 6 tiles away from the enemy. I believe Diane should be closest here still. Yeah. Yep. Whoa, that was a nice close up.
shit gacha like Genshin. It's same style as Genshin, but has slightly better than Genshin. Although not saying much, to be fair, but slightly better. Like, again, it's not saying much, but the rotation is a lot more frequent. Is defense down team just not that good? I don't see anyone else in the guild doing it. Clue already has a defense down, so like it doesn't stack. Defense down too. So you're using Clue more for are you using the teams that you're building with Clue are more for follow-ups. You gotta make sure that you have enough follow-ups. Yeah. If you're running with Peritia, you can pretty much build whatever or run with whatever. Oh, I should tank with Tololo probably. Oh, tanking with Papasha. I guess that's something I could do. I could do that, I guess. Your channel you would recommend to learn how to GFL to? I mean, we have a GFL to like Discord or the Discord, unless you're talking about like videos, channel videos. There is a document pinned in the Discord, like GFL guide, like beginner's guide or whatever else. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't like get too crazy on the GFL, like, or making content for GFL. I had too much things to do. I got Nikke. Oh shit. Crap. I cannot hide Papasha, unfortunately. Is it the AoE? Dang it. Yeah, I didn't think about it. Oh my god, I just realized I haven't been doing it with Peritia. Oh my god, because she's out of like range. Okay, this one I did it. No, I didn't. Shit. This one I Look, I can't reach here. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. I cannot believe this. Note to self. Long range, I'm gonna use the QJ team. I have a way, cause like Diane has a it's okay for Diane. She has a movement like at the tail end, so I'm not like too worried about it. So she can still tank it technically. So I can make her the Actually, it doesn't matter. That one, this one. Oh. Yeah, Perry just not doing long range, but it should be okay. Because I mean, at the end, no, as long as I can move Peritia out during the ones that the boss is not doing the cross shot. But if the boss is doing cross shot, I have to keep her there. Yeah, so like this one, boss is doing cross shot, so gotta stay in here. Do I need to tank? Nearest doll, yeah. You should be nearest star here. Although to be fair, I'm not also min-maxing Diane. And the reason for that is because I should be moving 5 tiles before attacking, but I'm not. How did Bready testing go? Um, she's pretty standard amongst the water DPS. Okay, so like this one, the boss bombards every field and marks the nearest, so there's no cross shot, so I can like move Bready out. So this one's like okay. I should try to be closer with Babasha. Mm, I could use this and get an ult and then ult again, but I won't have a... Yeah, that's fine. I think Papasha should get targeted by the Sword of Damocles here. Yep. Okay. But then now I have to tank this full thing. Because it's gonna be a cross shot. I wonder if I should have saved this. I guess it shouldn't matter though. Yeah, because we're gonna destroy it anyways. Okay, last turn. Oops. Nearest doll. Actually, I think she should still be the nearest doll here. Yeah. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I just need to move Papasha out. Nearest doll based on also the position. Is it gonna be kill? I don't think it is kill. Is it kill? Nah. Or wait. I don't think so. Nah. Close though. Dot at the end. Okay, we got a counter there from Diane. So 707. Close. Honestly, you know what? You know what I didn't do? If I min-max Diane's movement, because I should be moving like 5 tiles before attacking her, and I was just standing there. That would have been a kill, actually. Because I wasn't moving her. So if I did min max it, that would have been actually good. Alright, how's our ranking? Oh shit, we got 11 back. Dang, the 10th though is gapping us. How much is it? 50? 50k. We're a little bit farther. Did everyone hit already? I think based on the number, maybe Astralea hasn't done, but that's it, I think. Because I know Chief. Oh, actually, maybe Combat hasn't hit yet. I think Combat and Astralea hasn't hit yet. But everyone else did, I think. Doro and None, I think that's their. Maybe they have one more hit. Which one is Fobs? Which one is Fobs, chat? Elmo? Stockings? Oh, this one? Oh. Stockings. Chat, we got Nikke right here. Where's Nikke? 51. Oh shit. Let me check Nikke too. Yeah, so I got a hold of some old guildmates accounts, so I'll be able to change the account that I've been using on probably Nikke too, so I can do like level 60 hits. And I think we have one more guy that's quitting, and I might be able to yoink his account also, maybe. So I might be able to at least get both something for Skyrise and Skydawn, or Skyrise and Nikke too. Because yeah, I'm using under-leveled. That's the issue right now. But then gunsmoke hits. Well, I'm 100% sure I can just auto my hits and do fine. Like, because a lot of people don't even do auto hits on our 3 hits. If I do auto 3 hits, I would probably do more at level 60 than like some of these people. No. I think also for Bready, her damage would probably be better with no core, actually. So actually her damage should do better here on this upcoming boss. Because majority of her damage should be coming from that distributed damage or sustained damage. It's like Helm, her damage is coming from her burst. And this burst is more a buff on the charge damage, right? Which is core related. So on these bosses, she's doing more. Same with Quincy, is a little bit reliant on core. Same with Ludmilla. No, the snake boss doesn't have core. This is actually a coreless boss. Oh. During the hits in GFL wouldn't be so bad if the attack machine would feel so too. Hey, listen, if there's somebody that just want to start autoing from Skyfall, we got spots on our casual guilds right now. Need more people in there. I could just try to recruit more people that was willing to do 3 times hits. Loadouts. I think my damage would definitely go higher if I do loadouts. Cause like, there's definitely a good amount, a good amount of damage that I'm missing out because I'm not swapping my keys. Okay, let me upgrade a little bit on helm. I need another elemental on my helm. So I think attachments to Spain. I don't swap attachments. At best keys, but attachments, no. Yeah, weapon is like right now the most that I'm swapping. Although I guess like actually the only one that I'm swapping weapon really is between Sharkery and Tololo. But eventually, I'm just gonna get another dupe of Planetas, I swear. I don't wanna keep swapping the weapon. It's not worth to swap attachments. I mean, your damage chief is actually looking better now. Like then gamer. Must be all those V6 clues. Nikke is at 2%. How far is Nikke from top 100? Oh my god, wait, it's so freaking close. What the heck? So this is top 2%? No way. Are we down to less than 1,000? Oh my god, we're down to less than 1,000 guilds. Oh. Because look how close this is. $60K. How many people in Nikke are refreshing? We can kind of guess based on the points. Let's see. Probably up until 26 maybe. Okay, hold up. How many days has it been? 6 days? So if it's 27 divided by 6. 5? Oh, 5? How many days are... I thought there's 7 days of Gunsmoke. Is it 6 days? Okay. We have... So it's been 5 days then. There are 2 days. Oh, that's right. I forgot. No, because I saw the hours there. 1 day 22. I forgot that the second day is shorter. So okay. So 27 divided by 5, 5.4. Yeah, that's not a refresh. Actually, 27 is not a refresh. Because if he did 5.4 and then he did 3K. Actually, yeah, that's not a refresh. That's 2 hits. So a refresh would then be probably here at 34. Well, actually, hold up. 34. 6.8 minus is a 4.4. Oh, no, this is not a refresh either. This is not a refresh either. Yeah, the top 100. Dang, that's crazy. Let me check Skyrise. How far is Skyrise? Then Skyris is like 200k behind. It's too much. Or almost 300k behind. $300k is a little bit far. We do have one dead account, I think. Yeah, we gotta recruit more people for sure. This guy is 7 days ago. He quit. Yeah, there's a good number of people that are just autoing. And the thing is, like, if they're autoing, as long as they're using as long as they're using the clue borrow, that's like at least like 3k. If they run Peritia, on one team and then QJ on another, I think it would actually do well. I might set up some teams that are auto friendly, and I keep forgetting about it, but I should have been doing it for the guild. For the people that want to auto. There are some decent auto teams that, like, if you set them up, they would just keep autoing. Auto QJ, it can work. I think we just have to set it up in a particular, like, positioning. I need to figure that out, which I think I'll figure out next one. That way, like, at least the ones that are autoing are not scuffed. I should throw the knife. Have you done higher boss fights? Versions of boss fight? What boss fight? On the challenge? Yeah, I haven't done actually. Sard, are you sure? Because, like, right now we have like three solid teams. You have QJ, you have Clue team, and then you have Ice team. Yeah, it's actually not hard now. You got, I mean, there's like solid teams now. QJ plus Peritia, you have, or sorry, you have Clue plus Peritia, you have QJ plus Sharkery, and then you have the Ice team with Macchiato and Suomi Dush. Like, the bosses are not actually that hard, because at most you have to build like 3 teams, right? Or there's mechanics though. Bro, mechanics can't be that complicated. Do a run for science? Oh, when I feel like it. You know what? For these challenge modes, I got the solution, boys. Shout outs and Bready. Same damage basically as the other water DPSs. That's the most basic thing we could do. It's not saying much, but it's saying something. Some people complain that her kit got self-nerf. Was that bad? Whatever her kit was or is, it's what is expected, or what she is performing now is what we can expect out of her. Like basically, you know, whether she's like as good as a pilgrim before or not even. I wonder if they didn't think of like, I don't know, maybe some mana combination or something. As long as mass and anchors can stay relevant, as long as SBS is relevant, at least. But that's the thing. Because like I said, you guys weren't listening. For the longest time, we've always had Alice, SBS, and Crown and Privity whenever like Crown came out. And what Mass and Anchor does is it frees up the Crown team to the other more relevant element advantage, and it's a side grade. The whole point of the Mast and Anchor, or at the beginning when we were testing their things out or their damage out, was the goal was so that to check if Mast and Anchor team with SBS can do the same damage as the Crown team. If it does, then the Mast SBS is gonna be the more common combination, because then we will free up whatever team was it into the Crown team, whatever element it is. And during our Mast and testing with Anchor, we have shown that yes, it was doing same damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's my element? What the fuck? Dude! There's no way! Oh my god! What the? Oh my god, no! Where is the element? Holy sh... We've used like 20 rocks already. Oh my god. There's no way. Holy shit. Oh, what? Oh my god. What the hell? We just literally used 20 rocks on Helm. And not a single elemental. Oh my god. Holy crap, that took forever. Holy crap. Holy. Jesus Christ. Let's see how effective is it. Okay, we don't talk about that, Jen. Not bad. Let me double check my other water DPS other than Helm. I think all my other waters are R0. Okay. That makes it easy for comparison. Okay. Okay, I think they're all R0s. Yeah. Okay. I have good amount of LA here. 23. Let me see. She actually has roughly similar stats. It's not bad. Okay. Wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. Okay, let's sure. Okay. Okay. This is pretty good. 65. No, 67, 68, 68% elemental. Fancy. Looking pretty good. Okay. Kind of want the ammo to be a bit more. Like this one is only +2. Because I believe the breakpoint for sniper rifle is 44 and 60. Yeah, 44 and 60. So that's actually a +2 only. This is a +2. Kind of want to see where this heads us, but there's a charge speed. I do have the good rotation. I have 3 LA and 2 ammo and 1 attack, which is actually similar to my Quincy. My Quincy is 3 LA, 2 ammo and 1 attack, or 2 attack. Okay. Okay. And my Ludmilla is 1 LA, 2 LA, 1 ammo, 3 LA, 2 ammo, 3 LA, 2 ammo, 1 attack. Okay. This one could be better. Let me see. Nice, we got an extra ammo there. Okay. I could go for higher attack here, because I did just roll an extra ammo there. Although it's kind of low, but I think it's okay, because like at least we can get a higher value on this attack. Okay. From 84. Oh. 40 to 11. Yeah, should be okay with that. I can get this higher roll. 40 to 17. Okay. So I have essentially 40 plus 40 plus 31. 110, which is kind of low, but I think we can roll higher. Let me see. Come on. 40, 16. Come on. 60, 13. No. No. Ludmilla is kind of low values. So hoping I can get like 20%, but let me see my other waters. What about my Viper? 20, 29. That's a lot of attack, which is not bad. I mean, she has a 29 and 23, which is actually equivalent to, wait, 29 and 23. That's 50 something. We got attack here, we got attack here. We can get this. It should be better, yeah. Yeah, because there's other sources of attack. A downside is like I don't have a lot of ammo or attack. Viper doesn't really need a lot of ammo because, well, it's not that she doesn't need ammo. At least one would be nice. But she does. It's more about her. She does sustain damage. Oh, I mean, she does some attack too. I can try my luck here. Nope. Nope. Okay. About guillotine. Got LA, ammo, LA. So she has just a good amount of LA here. Good amount of LA and ammo. No attack though. Oh, kind of bad rolls. Although actually, guillotine does have a lot of attack, so I guess it's okay. Okay. And my phantom is 1, 2, 3. Okay, I could improve this phantom a little bit. Just get a little bit more. God. Oh my God. Oh. No. Save for better. Kind of want phantom a little bit. Oh god, we just spent, there's no way we just spent like freaking 10 rocks on phantom just now. Let me see, masked. LA, ammo, LA. Wow, it's actually not bad. What about anchor? Attack LA, ammo. Attack LA. What the fuck is this anchor? Dude, these elementals are not cooperating. 15% is... Are you kidding me? It's 60%. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright. Okay, all these waters are actually roughly even now. they're roughly around the 60% elemental, and then like either ammo or attack. It's like 1 or 2. The only thing is like my helm is severely like advantaged right now. Okay. All right. All right, I'd like to say we are roughly even with all of these now. I'll try to have even bursts. So we should end at like helm burst rather than Bready burst. All right. Duking it out right now. Oh boy. Shit. Just zero jiggle? Oh my god, you're right. For someone fat, there's like no jiggle. What the fuck? They have jiggle physics off. Wait, there's actually a physics for it? Probably I turned off some settings for FPS. How scuffed are the CN like updates like difference? I'm so curious. Okay, we burst with Bready here, then we can get one more burst with helm, and then I can remove the auto wing there. Okay. So even amount of bursts. Holy crap, our upgrades went just insane though. Look at the improvement. We went from 4 point, let me see actually. I think it was 4.2. Oh, never mind. It was 4.3. Oh my god. Honestly, that's pretty good. Actually, because this is R0 Bready and LB0. The helm is core 7. Let's do this. Although this one would have slower energy gain. Their favors helm. Oh yeah, I could switch to Rappy Redded. Well, it's actually not gonna make that much diff. Okay, we use Crown Burst there still. Crown Burst is these yellow towers, right? You can check also. Crap, I need water. Oh, shit. How's Bready doing so far? Pretty even with the other water DPSs. It's actually... It's not bad. Oh, we bursted with Bready last year. Crap. I mean, we can get a final Frenzy burst. Although that was like a last 3 seconds burst with Quincy. Let me write that down though. Not bad. Oh. Where's Boba? It's gone. Ludmilla. Wait, did I equip Quincy? I think I did, right? Quincy should have. Yeah, she did. Okay. Yeah, Bready would actually perform a little bit better if there's no core. Meanwhile, like Quincy, Ludmilla, and Helm perform better when there's core. So if they're even right now with core, then without core, Bready would actually do better. Isn't Quincy easier to play? Quincy is easier to slot in. Bready, her team building is a bit restrictive, that you need either the sustained buffer or distributed damage buffer. In that sense, she is less flexible. Because of the accuracy from auto, our energy gain is a lot better now too. So I think Ludmilla just ended her burst. The thing is, like, we're 21 seconds, so that means that Ludmilla's not gonna get the full burst on the last. I'll add a note on that. Mm, 3 seconds only. Or Ludmilla. I'll add a note on that. Ludmilla still did more damage though, but Clark or Lud? 0. These are all roughly even. Oh yeah, guillotine would actually hit better now too here. Nice testing then. Ciao. I'm intentionally not upgrading my characters because it's for testing purposes. Like all of these units are like the minimal investments that makes them serviceable. These are the like the F2P builds. The whole reason why I have been maintaining all these accounts. Oh, I like this auto accuracy. Oh, I have one thing I want to test. You can get the last 3-second burst again. And guillotine. Wow. This one, mano a mano. I want to see how useless she is without without anything to her name. Because basically, right, she's even out in damage with Helm and Ludmilla, right? So how is it after she doesn't? The snake doesn't have any gore. This is gonna be a coreless boss. So Tia Naga's gonna be benched. The shotgun team might be using bunnies. This one will likely be in the mast with SBS. Oh wait, who bursted last there? Wait, who was the last burst there? Was that Bready? Bready with 4 seconds, right? Wait, Helm. Yeah, that was Helm. Okay, perfect. That was actually good then. Ugh. Her damage is like 1/3. If you don't have any of those units. Okay. So you really want the actually I'm curious. If I put anchor though, how would it be different? Let's see. Instead of mass. Mass is the best one, But let's see for anchor havers. Ooh, let me go grab some snackies. Dog's been sleeping alone. He saw his mom for like 2 days, and then now she left him alone because she gotta work. Now he's been sleeping alone out in the living room. Yo, Slow Gamer, yo, thanks for that tier 1. Anchor. That was a meat burst, huh? Or helm burst. Okay. Oh wow, kind of the same. But it was definitely more geared towards helm. So helm did more damage with anchor, but the overall damage is. Wait, actually, let me see. Actually, no, it did less damage because the mast is 4.5. The mast was 4.5. So this one is actually way. Yo, Slow Gamer, yo, thanks for that 5 gifties. Any dodgers? Easy dodge. Yeah, it makes sense. No, honestly, it makes sense, to be fair. No, actually, let me see. Oh, I did have 10 on her skill too, but actually, I don't think that should. Let me see. I don't think that is enough. Even if I say I upgraded this skill 1 and actually maybe I don't know. I don't think it's enough to offset like 300 mil damage, 400 mil. Like I could upgrade the skill 1, but I don't think that's enough. Yeah, I mean math should be better. Let's see though. What else did I want to test? Alt Rappy Red Hood. Let's see. I got some mushroom crispy chicharron adobo. Adobo flavored. It's a mushroom chicharron. Oh crap. That's the most Filipinos I have ever had. So there's actually a lot of different flavors of this. There's some garlic, onion, cheese, chili. My mom bought like a lot. You just came back from like Philippines and Japan. I actually like this more. So, like the pork chicharron, I don't like it as much nowadays. Like I would eat it, but like I'm not like looking for it. If it's there, maybe I'll like eat it, but this mushroom one is actually I don't know, I kind of like it more than the pork one. Yeah, those are pretty good, but maybe I like mushroom too. I don't know though. You know how I ended up liking mushrooms? It's because of Mario. But like when I get pizza, you know, I always get mushrooms, and I go to when I get the Five Guys, you know, they had the option for like grilled mushrooms. I pick that too. But I don't think like I really am a fan of mushrooms, but you know, if you make me choose like what toppings I would get, I would pick mushrooms as one of the top toppings. Do you double in size? What, Five Guys? I get the double patty on Five Guys, yeah. I get double patty, cheeseburger, bacon cheeseburger. With Cajun fries. I get the Cajun fries. I get grilled onions, grilled mushrooms, mayo. That's the main thing actually that I get. Grilled onions, grilled mushrooms, mayo, and then bacon cheeseburger, double patty. That's my Five Guys order. Wait, who burns it there? Oh. Wow. I'll just screenshot this. Before Bready's last burst. Holy shit. Not bad. Yeah. Alright, let's test her with this one now. Maybe I start with litter first. So I have to do 2 testings on this. One is like with mask with Bready, and then the other is like mask with helm burst. Yeah, I think it's overkill on this. I just want to see the comparison of the DPS if they're in a different team. The crown team should still be better. Okay, we got just one shot. Okay. Yeah, this makes sense. It's sort of more oriented for Bready. Yeah, they're rebalancing CN. I think they're rebalancing units so that the CNs won't know like who to save for. A lot of the games that are catching up have that huge disadvantage because people just like save up for like specific units. For the developers, that is. It's advantage for the players because they know what to save for, but for the developers it's actually bad. Yeah. Mass buffing Helm did more damage, which makes sense to some degree. Yeah, Tia Nugget's likely not gonna be benched for this boss. There's no core. I'm gonna try this. Oakland area is making a comeback. Why? Tell me why. Water rage? But why? So, like, let's start off with what does Folkwang and Arya do for you? And what do they take from you? Folkwang gives the shield to the 2 highest attackers and lifesteal. Yeah, Arya has some crit rate buff and yeah, shield for everybody also. But there's like no reason. It's like they don't even give any offense. There's no like huge offensive buff from them. Aside from like the crit rate buff that Arya provides, and then Folkwang's kind of like nothing. I like the energy again on this. Pretty even. I want them to make a sugar bread Solene treasure. Those are actually good treasures to get. Volume treasure? That'd be actually crazy. Because volume is still kind of relevant right now. Yeah, didn't they said that the overspec are gonna be story related? Absolute waste. Hmm. Okay, the Rosanna one. And in this, I think I just wanna test. I can do litter and like crappy. I just wanna see the diff. Oh shit. Okay, I got the level 60 joined. Why? How is this the view? What the heck? How do you change the view? Oh my god, why is there animation? I made it join Nikke too. Let me see if I can help Nikke to push for levels top 100. How fast is like the auto? Or how much points is the auto? Actually. Oh, this damage. Wait, what the heck? The damage is actually not bad. What the? Oh, actually, wait, no, never mind. It's because I had Ludmilla on. I was just trying to like, wait, why is the damage so different? And then I forgot. Oh, right. There's 3 DPS, but that did more damage than the maids. Mainly that's because we had. Oh, you know what? I didn't test the maids with Quincy. Let me test that too. Yeah, I'll just finish this one first. Ludmilla DPS. No, the thing is, like, if they're both equal bursting, Ludmilla does similar damage. No, not really. Unexpected. My helmet is 11 ammo. Do I need the ground? I got the 10. Shouldn't matter. That 1 ammo shouldn't make that much of a diff. If you're manualing helm, like, it won't make too much diff. And the real min-max technically for the helm team is to manual helm. So like most helm teams, if you actually want to min-max Helm's damage, it's better to manual. Let me test the Quincy one with these. Oh wait, before that, I think the Rappy Red Hood also. $2.8K. It's not bad. Oh my god, the hits are like taking long. I'm just on the second team now. I mean, it will finish this second team, but I won't have enough time for a third team. Who bursted last year? Oh. Oh, dang. Okay. Not Clancy. That was Bready last burst. Let me test this. If Quincy was the one that burst first, then if Brady was the last one that bursted earlier. Yeah, I won't have enough time for a third hit. Dang it. Actually, would I? No. Dude, the runs even on auto takes 7 minutes. That's auto. Holy shit. Holy crap, dude. That's crazy. Hold up. Can I make it? I'm watching the time. and I literally I just put in 2 characters so that it ends this last hit faster. $58. Oh, there's like 1 minute left. Yeah, 1 minute left. We might. Okay, that was good. That was smart thinking of me to just dump in the last hit. Oh my god, we got a register hit. Holy crap. Just made it at the last minute. Holy shit. Easy clap. So I did like 6K. 40 seconds. Ah, shit, we didn't do the dailies. Whatever. It's because I just joined literally just like 19 minutes ago. I need 30 minutes to do Gunsmoke. Bro said he would help them and didn't. What do you mean? I literally went out of my way to do these dailies. What's our rank? 126. $40K. Actually, wait, that's actually doable. Wait, it's 31K. Wait. 40, no, 30, 36K. Nikke is at the 50. Wow, that's literally half. Nikke 2 and Nikke is actually not that far from one another. If more people refresh on Nikke 2, they would actually catch up. I took Mr. Rubin's account actually. Skyrise is at. It's too far. Skyrise is a bit far. You know what that means though? There's less than 1,000 active guilds now. Yeah, Skyfall, Nikke, Nikke 2, Skyrise, yes. We have 4 guilds. Skyrise actually broke the 2%. But it's like we're 300, like 270k behind. Wait, stop 2%. Because if top 100 is still top 2%, that means there's less than 1,000 guild. During a few months into top 50, because it doesn't matter. Because like it's so easy to catch up on this. Less than half of people in my random guild do Gunsmoke and we're 19%. Yeah, I mean the bottom half of the active guilds or the guilds that do Gunsmoke is like not even like doing really Gunsmoke. Skyrise did get the top 1% though, and actually now it's harder to get the top 1% than the top 100. Because there's less guilds now, so top 1% is actually more. Holy crap. But you know that means it's like there's less and less people playing the game. Actually, it's not that there's less people playing the game. I think there's just more players getting consolidated. I would say we should have like similar amount of people, plus or minus, because there's some people that are quitting, but then there's still some people that are joining. It feels like it's better to not burst with Bready. Oh, you know what I need to know? This. Oh, this. Would this do more damage? What's for these vital stats? I mean the usual. I would prioritize attack or ally and attack before anything else, and then you know, if you get ammo, that's nice. If you get charge speed, that's nice. If you get yeah, no, that's would drop your RH be better than litter? Roppy RH would do more damage from her. But I think litter should still be the better buffer. 88% attack is like still hella good. The total damage, Roppy RH should do more. Does Bready need manual play? No. Because you want her to be full charging, right? Glitter was hella overtuned, dude. It's crazy. Okay, the double ladder is still better. This actually is kind of dog. Oh, wow. Wow. That's kind of bad. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Oh my god, Bready's stronger than Scarlet? Oh my god. Oh my god, Scarlet benched. Yeah, the thing is, Elemental Advantage has long since, like, out-damaged. You have long since out-damaged. Neutrals. Gotta start getting into pumping videos. Gotta get back into the groove. I have been inactive from YouTube for a while. Bready would be good for Tether Tower. I don't think you would still replace the Tether Tower right now. Tether Tower is Rouge Blanc, Anise, Alice, Ludmilla. There's no distributed damage buffer. So you're gonna be with sustained with Rosanna? And how many here have invested in Rosanna? Are you about to get a compressor down? Yeah, the crowd team is still better. Yeah. You have lots of content to pump out. I have a lot of backlog content. I just haven't ever since I got sick, I also kind of just lost motivation to do some edits. And then on top of that, my work kind of got busier. So like I got more preoccupied doing work, right, rather than content creation. So yeah. I still have some lingering cough, but for the most part it's gone. You guys haven't really heard me cough, right? I mean, I was coughing a little bit maybe, but like at the beginning of the stream, but yeah. Right now it's kind of chill. Yeah. The thing is, I mean, once I get back into the groove, I would pump out more videos. How much crit do you want on Klukai? 70 is like ideal, but 60 plus is minimum. The reason why 70 is ideal is because when you're element advantage for the gunsmoke, you get plus 30% crit. Yeah, right here. Corrosion and freeze damage and critical rate by 30%. So 70 is like your goal so that it's 100%. That way there's like no variance on runs. But you want to get that without giving up your attack also, for sure. My parry's over 70% but doesn't crit every runs because her follow-up is physical damage. Do you understand? The corrosion damage is the one that's crit by increased by 30%. It's not the physical damage. Just because she is corrosion doesn't mean that all her hits are corrosion. Once Mekti is out, then you should get that critical damage. Because Mekti will make her follow-ups corrosion, right? Isn't Mekti supposed to be next? Yeah. And so I think I might just make an announcement for everybody to try to pull for her at least. Because Mekti plus Peritia will just have at least like you have one team that's like basically painless. Not time for investing in a corrosion team. No. If you think about it, everybody has clue. Everybody has a V6 clue in our guild. So why, if you have a V6 clue, I'm just saying, that's the thing, everybody has a V6 clue because they can just make one team with a borrow V6 clue. So then why would we not pull for Mekti? It's really worth to take it or not. I mean, you want the water DPS? That's it. Because, like, she is even out with Ludmilla and Quincy. So... like, they do the same damage, essentially. I would say... Bready should do a bit more damage. Oh, I didn't do a health test. Let me do this test. Play Pokemon Silver again? I mean, I'm just playing, I don't know, some YouTube playlist. Not having Anchor Spain. But you can use Bready with Mask then. That's the thing. So like the team would be yeah, the team would be crowned with Mask, and then Bready and Helm. It was literally the team that we were using, and actually that is the best Bready team right now. And you can put Quincy somewhere else because Quincy's like pretty flexible. She doesn't have to be in she doesn't have to be in the Mass or Crown team. I think SPS is still gonna be used, but they might end up in the Grave team. Although, who would be the healer there? 'Cause you do want a healer. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. I'm trying to think. Where would SBS be? Because I think that SBS is gonna be in a team because we do want the distributed damage to make it painless on dealing with those mobs. But then if we need water, we need to put the lowly one to what, anchor? Oh, you mean Crusty? I don't think Crust is gonna be in this raid though, unless they delay the raid. If they delay the raid, then we would have Crust, but I don't think we're gonna have Crust. You think Dorothy Alice SBS? No, using Marciana is too inting. You're inting too much. Dorothy might be relevant though because of the distributed damage again. Actually, I could see the Tia Naga with Dorothy then and Alice has BS. Oh wait, no. Shotgun team might be the one that's we're gonna ignore. Because there's no distributed damage in the shotgun team. Unless they can somehow deal with the bunnies. B Alice. So yeah, I mean Grave B Alice. Yeah, that might be the one. Gravy Alice with litter or Rappy RH. Yeah. Still go as Mary. I mean, Alice and B and Esmeri essentially functions the same. Yeah, so but I would rather use Bunny Alice. Esmer buffs water only when she bursts though. She doesn't buff off burst. Off burst, Summer Mary just heals. SBS is definitely useful for that distributed damage, but I think the biggest question for SBS is who's gonna be the off burst. I could see SBS going into the crown team with like Brevity Doro, but no, oh no, I know the setup is gonna be similar to last raid actually. Doro with the crown team with Ludmilla, with Ludmilla and regular Helm. And then, I don't know, Viper or some shit. The electric team. Actually, the electric team should perform well. But you need distributed damage, which is where Quincy or Phantom comes in. It should be similar to last raid or last. Well, let me, and then like, cause like we're just slotting in Bready. The SBS team is the one that's gonna be weird. Let me see. So Bready should be in this team. I could see Bready and Doro in the Tia Naga team with SBS Alice. And then in the water team, this is where Quincy would be. And then in this team, in the Mass and Anchor team, Winter Guillotine plus Bready actually, because there's 4 waters here. So on on the crown, it would be helm. Helm. Yeah, you use Viper with the crown team. Helm. I'm trying to think who's the. Oh, Helm Ludmilla. Yeah. Viper, Crown, Helm, Ludmilla. What if I have Winter Guillotine and Phantom uninvested? I mean, Winter Guillotine was just kind of flex helping out. You don't have to use Winter Guillotine. Winter Guillotine is an extra because, like, you're putting her alongside with other waters. Mono blue mates with Guillotine. It's not worth because like you're not getting the cooldown. So here we can actually farm these on Cheek's account actually. Doesn't have distributed damage, but it has machine guns, 2 machine guns. So we can do the hits with them. So then I guess I can just drop this then. I drop it here for the extra hits. Yeah. So this is like a hit rate kind of thing, right? 82-minute hits. And that's why that team had like 3 machine guns. So team 2 would be with Bready. And ideally Quincy, but I think I don't want to waste the Quincy there. And the team 3 Quincy and Phantom are gonna be separate again. Hold on, let me think about this. Yeah, I think I would keep this so that oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so because we do Quincy here, probably with the bunnies. And then the last one would, or the next one would be, yeah, let's do the electric again with Phantom. And then the last one would be Dorothy with Grave. Let me think about this. Who's gonna be the healer for that though? Healer, 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 healer. This one is the tricky one because you want to use regular brevity, but we need a healer. Oh wait, no, I got it. I got it, chat. Right here. Yeah. You don't have new maids. Do you have at least mast? If you have at least mast, you can use mast with the crown team. And Bready would be there. I made a team with Summer Rosanna. I mean, yes and no. Like technically, we can build one with Summer Rosanna. Yeah, yeah. Actually, you know what? Wait a minute. This might happen then. Actually. Oh my god. Oh no. Who is the healer here? Yeah. I mean, it can be this. You can also use D here and then litter here. The question is, who's the DPS with the Grave team? Yeah, because what this allows us is to keep this team with the mass team. Oh, you know what the issue is? This still needs distributed damage. That's the only downside of it. Cause Bready is well, she would be doing the sustained damage, not distributed damage. Right? Just kind of funky. I mean, actually, yeah. Eleg? Oh, shut the fuck up, guys. Just use this. I think this is easier. It's a lot easier. It's a lot more painless on building. Got this. Got this. And I guess if you need more healing, I guess you can use Blanc here and then use Tianaga here. And actually with this team, it could be the shotgun team also. But I don't know if shotgun team's good. Can the shotgun team deal with the heads? You don't have like a distributed damage shotgun though. But we might not end up using shotgun team at this point though. Oh yeah, we haven't used Dorothy yet. But if we end up like using Dorothy, we could do the Tianaga. So Tianaga, Dorothy, and then like I guess like you can put this Quincy on a different team. You could even like put Quincy here. So if you don't have Winter Guillotine, you could end up putting Quincy here, and you can put Tianaga with Dorothy here. So you can do this, or you can do Tia, Dorothy, Naga. Yeah. I think I'm leaning towards this setup first. That way we don't have to use the Doro. Yeah, I think this might be the setup. Shogun team is just iffy. I understand why they needed to nerf her damage. Well, her damage right now, regardless of whatever, is same as other waters. It's in line with other waters, which there's nothing really to complain about. Can be Alice handle so much heal on low? You can use either or. Both should be fine. This one we might need like a fast charger. Maxwell? This is where Brid comes in for Cly's. I think his Maxwell's kind of bad here. I'm so pissed off. I wasted like 30 rocks on this stupid ass bitch on my main, and we're not even gonna use her. Oh, let me roll on my main. How's Asuka without core? It shouldn't be that bad because a lot of Asuka's damage is from her additional. But keep in mind her damage is basically on the same level as SBS, right? And SBS wasn't really doing much from here. Right? Bready was out DPSing on elemental advantage, right? So when you put that to perspective, yeah, she's just not gonna be used on this raid. Yeah, we're definitely getting to the point where we have to build elemental advantage units for like each of the teams. Oh, I have a +5 tetra. Nice. Nice. I don't have to spend my... Nice. It was on my volume. Charge, damn it. What the hell? Why can't it be lucky like Cheeks? Attack. Dude, Cheeks had like 3 elemental on the 3rd line. What the hell? Okay, 2 elemental, not bad. Chat, what did we start with? 24 rocks? Attack. Dude, first line at elementals are fucking me up. You're killing me. You're killing me. Oh, last line at LA. Nice. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, ammo. Okay. V17. Nice. Okay, we're talking. Oh, that's so good. We got a +1 on the ammo because the +4 is at 60. More charge speed and upgrade on LA. Okay. We used 19 rocks. 19 rocks and we're sitting at 80% LA plus 8 ammo. 0 attack lines though. But that's okay because she has a lot of attack and whatever, and her team tends to be with attack anyway, right? Yeah, where's the attack rolls? Rip. I could try to be safe and lock the first line and reroll, but so what do you guys think? What should I do here? I mean, it's already kind of good. We're kind of on a good spot right now. I feel like I shouldn't be greedy. That's true. I could start saving. Roll the percent on the other. It's kind of good already though, because like, I mean, I could get higher percentage, but it's not necessary. Like on this one, right? I guess I could get lower ammo. I can take the hit on that, but I think I'm just gonna get marginal increase because see 23.5 plus 23.5 is 47, plus 19 plus 15, 40, yeah, but 81%. I have 81% LA right now. Considering, actually, wait, let me see my other waters. Actually, I think my helm sucks and my Ludmilla sucks. LA. Oh, wait, never mind. LA. Okay, this one doesn't have LA. Damn. Yeah, it's a third line attack, so it's really good. She's gonna eat up more rocks. Come on, LA. Oh, you know what I don't have? Yeah, I had really bad, like, the reason why I kind of lost motivation is because I didn't get good shit. Yeah, I'm still debating now because like I don't know if she's worth at this point. Does anyone have Viper's damage distribution? She'd only be good here. Yeah, and she would be in the crown team. Unless we start doing the Rosanna team, but I think you would only do Rosanna. No, there's no reason to use the Rosanna team because like you would use SBS with Grave team instead. Yeah, because like why would you use the Rosanna team when you have Grave? Unless the electric team really needs a healer with Blanc. But then again, if you use Blanc with the electric team, you could still use Tianaga. So, at the very least, though, okay, for sure we do want to invest in Bready because she's gonna be used, right, for water. What's your Ella here? I might need her to SR15 also, or SR5 at least. $23.56 times 3, really? And your Helm and Ludmilla, how are they? Was Bready's best sustained damage team? If you want to be really specific, it's a very hybrid team. If we're talking about one team, then the strongest Bready team, the strongest Bready 1 team is this. But obviously it starts using teams that you don't want, right? Or units that you it's kind of mixed up already by this point. So in a raid situation, you would use her separately into the masked anchor team instead. Let me check Nikke. I think they didn't use Viper. The number 1 didn't use Viper. Yeah, the number 1 didn't use Viper. Battle material H. Well, here's the thing. They could have slot Viper in here. Viper could have been here or here. No, but the damage is still... Oh yeah, this is a tier 2 helm. This is a phase 2 helm. It wasn't even a phase 3 helm. This is the best Viper. Was the Viper the highest first? And this is the team that we could see, right? This is the team that I built earlier, just earlier, because like we got the three machine guns. Yeah, there's no core, so Lud's damage is gonna go down. So the question now is, should I invest in Viper? Dude, I don't have the resources. It's gonna fucking... I have like no resources. I only have 100 blues. I am freaking cooked. Yeah, it's risky, and like I don't even know if I'm gonna be using it. Well, if I do get it, I'm gonna use it. But the thing is, like, well, now and also we have to start investing on rocks. Because like it's one thing if it got lucky, but then now I have to start sinking rocks too. So it's like a double dip, and then on top of, we're not even sure if I'm gonna get SR15. So we have this with like shit rolls, and we don't even know if we're gonna get SR15. Yeah, I think we can be flexible enough to not use Viper. Although I do think that she is gonna perform this raid because there's no core. Yeah, this is super an invested Viper. Viper is the right play though. Well, if we don't use her in the crown team, now the question is, what team would it, or what's the rest of the team? Because okay, Ludmilla or Helmshire, we use Ludmilla, sure. Unless we start using Dorothy here. I could start using Dorothy here. And also that way we... It's kind of iffy though. If I do that and then... if we use this, yeah, it's like it's a lot of inefficiency. You know what? We could also, I know, no, quick. Yeah, you know, I was thinking using SBS Alice, but the thing is, there's no healer, and I don't think Crown can solo tank. If Crown can solo tank, maybe SBS Alice would be okay. But we could use volume here. I think I'll have to see what resources I have. I think on average we need 100 purples, 50 yellows, 200 to 300 blues. I don't think I would have... I don't think I would have that resource. Oh boy. I don't think Redhead is the place. Oh god, the Elig team. Although I could see Quincy in here instead of Winter Guillotine. The only thing I could think of is I do this. With like Modernia. Or bam. And then here's the shotgun team. Let's go. I think Team Confice this is bad though, but maybe we can ignore the mechanics. Maybe we can just tank mechanics or something. What if we could just like somehow tank the mechanics? Yeah, believe it, chat. I believe in this team. Yeah, I have why is still like freaking dolls not visible on like team building? That's so annoying. Yeah, I think I could play this if I don't, since I don't have Viper. Viper would have been interesting here. And yeah, Electric team is like pretty, or Cinderella team is pretty good on no core. Weren't you dying in HM campaign? Yeah, it's very team specific. You really can't. In particular, at the last part where I would say 1 minute left. I think, was it 1 minute left when the head just kind of there's like the hit count head. Yeah. The thing is, this team has good healing though. That's the thing. This team does have good healing. Thanks to Blanc. So I actually think this team might be okay. And Dallas SB is once again somehow surviving. If they delay the solo raid, we could end up having Crust. And kind of like how we ended up having Grave for Behemoth, even though we shouldn't had. If there's some delay. Although the thing is, like, I don't know who you're gonna replace there. Like, it has actually, yeah, it has to be this because Grave could end up going here. Yeah, Grave could end up going here instead of Mari. This might be my team set. I guess it really depends on this shotgun team. If this shotgun team ends up being bad, then I will move Quincy out. $400 hits. This team is gonna destroy that shit. You have 3 machine guns, SMG. This is shooting at a rate of 60 plus 60 plus 60, 180, 200 bullets per second. This is in 2 seconds, it would destroy those heads. Although it doesn't matter because we have Quincy actually, never mind. Oh wait, is Quincy double SMG? I mean, if it's double, it's just times 2. Shit, you telling me it's even faster than that? But it shouldn't matter because, like, if we use Quincy burst, then we would probably just ignore it. There's a pretty good chance we would just ignore it if we were using Quincy burst. Yo, I'm excited for my Wither Guillotine. The thing is, I still wanted to max out my Guillotine actually. I was still bummed because I didn't have pulls. Maybe I should have just used tickets. Oh well. I'll max her out next time. Which is next. Oh my god, it's gonna take a while. It's like what? We're just 1/4 of the month or the year. Shit. I hate that we have to wait a year for these reruns, man. So annoying. I could reroll mass. I could reroll my other water. I have 18 rockas. I think my anchor is kind of dog also. Not a single elemental? What the fuck? I mean, with guillotine, it would actually make sense. Third line ammo. Fuck. Ammo line on mask, good for a few bursts, and then she's after infinite ammo. Oh yeah, that's right. No, you're right. I don't need the ammo because she. Yeah. Because we do have essentially infinite ammo. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I totally forgot about the infinite ammo. Yep. You know, the interesting thing about it is with this setup, my mass and anchor has shit elementals, right? but then guillotine does give some buff to strong element, so it makes guillotine's buff a bit like actually has some effect because my supports didn't have any of their own. Oh. Let's get more copies probably. One tetra fuck off. Ugh. Second one again. Thank God. Okay. 120. You top up it? I didn't yet. Maybe I should. Oh, that's right, the points multiplier. Five times boost for 3 days. Start by March 28th. It's March 28th now. I'll just said that there's a chase discounts for Google Play gift cards. I don't have a chase card. Am I wrong to assume you're diamond tier in Google Play? Way, it's like month 1. It's already diamond tier. When I had that interview with Google, because they were gathering data from whales, like Google VIP, they're like, They're like, what tier are you in that thing? I'm like, yeah, diamond, whatever that tie is. Oh, you won a prize? Oh shit. Wait, Foscaru won a Razer mouse. I won the Razer mouse too. Did you win the Razer mouse too? Yeah. I won this. Oh my god. Razer Viper V3 Pro. The funny thing is I actually need another mouse for this laptop. Well, I could actually get used to it. Oh. Oh, just points? I mean, points that happens all the time. Yeah, I could actually use that mouse for... I should check my bank. Maybe they do have points sale also. 2 side buttons. I mean, if it's for my laptop, I don't really need the buttons. Yo, Kevlon, yo, thanks for that tier 1 for 15 months. Oh, gift cards. Is there a sale? Where's the Google Play gift cards? What the fuck? Is there no Google Play on my bank? I see Apple. Oh, maybe it's just oh, it's alphabetical. I see the Google Play. No, there's no... There's no discount. Dang. I should get Chase. What the fuck? Altus said that Chase has a Google Play discount from their cashbacks. What the fuck? Is Bready any good after all? She's like basically she's on par with the other water DPSs. But she's not like surpassing them or anything. She's just on par with them. Unless Crust makes her OP. Don't. Nah. Nah. Like, the best should still be the crown team. Crust won't make her OP. It's like, it's just gonna be a separate team. Is Helm still used on burst if she only plays 2? No, you don't want her to burst if she's on phase 2. She would be just a supporting. Well, you're only gonna use her healing as needed, I guess. But in general, you shouldn't wanna burst with her. But yeah, this raid you might end up needing her to burst. Like Ludmilla, actually, how long was that question ago, Vince? Actually, what's the context of that question when you're asking like Ludmilla? Like her damage is like Ludmilla? Oh my god, chat, I got some vouchers. Wow. Oh my god. Should pull for her. Oh, DPS wise, yes. Yeah, she was basically on even terms with Ludmilla, Helm, Quincy. Wow, that's some. That's pretty raw. What the fuck? We're 170 in. 180 now. Wow, this is rough. 190. No way. Oh. One. Nice. Okay, 190. Okay, if we get this on the 200, then we would be average. Come on, please. Fudge. We're not average. Fudge. Not average. No. Not enough recruit voucher. No. No. Oh. 210. Crap. $220. Dude, please. Oh. 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 230. Oh. 240. Okay. Two, all is forgiven. Double Bready, all is forgiven. Tetra. Okay. You know what? Tetra. Okay, dude. Easy. There it is. There it is. That's 240. That's actually now we went average. Let's go. We now we at least went average. So core 1. Let's get that MLB, boys. There it is. There's your MLB. She's basically eat me up. I'll eat every last morsel. Wait, what? Oh, hold up. It's in my Wait. Hmm? Wait, what? Why what? Oh, I just don't have the background music.
たっぷり味わってあげる。たっぷり味わってあげる。
Isn't that just anise? Oh my god, if you kind of look from far away, she kind of does. If you change Anise's hairdo a little bit, yeah, actually. Wait, what the heck? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Let's wait for the Edge people. They missed it.
たっぷり味わってあげる。
Alright, Edge done. Here.
たっぷり味わってあげる。
Does she have a top tier VA? Dang, Mr. Gold 6 days ago. He's in a Dokkan phase right now. We lost him. We lost him. Oh yeah, what happened to Gold Hub? I think they didn't reach top 50 this time, right? Or actually, did they? Oh shit. No. Smosh. Fujit quit also. I'll be surprised if they move to other guild though. Hmm. Wait. Hold on. Okay, they use their own. Yeah. Okay. 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 Wait. What? You felt this losing players? Yeah, you can sense it because like the top 1% is doing worse. Or the top 1% guild is like not even, or the top 100 is not even top 1%. It's something that's worrisome. Okay. I think everybody's borrowing. No, everybody's borrowing. V0 Klukai borrowing Suomi. $551 for one V3 at least, or V6. $551 for V6 is good. Bro, shut the fuck up. $551 for V6 is good. Get the fuck out of here. This motherfucker. Cause you get it's like 70 is like the, you know, the kind of like, technically it's 80, but 70 is probably like more or less, right? 60 to 70. And you get 7 pulses, 490. Mine 550. My V6 is 550. That's good. This bitch is so ungrateful. Cause you gotta account for 50/50s, and then like how much is it really on average? Like what the fuck? That's good. Yeah, it's literally 550. This motherfucker. And I consider that good. We've had worse for my guildmates. I think I had one of the better rates. I think Kanto went 700. Bro, dude, on average it's like 60 to 70 pulls, right? And then it's really more 70, because like if we look into here, actually 50 average, the average was 50, but really it's like 60 70 when it really gets it. And assuming that you win like half of the 50, so it would be like seven pulls plus 4 or 3, so 10 total. So you go 60 times 10, 600, or if it's 50 times 10, it's like 500. Anything that's like within, if you get the expected number, that's good. This guy fucking, you don't pull enough if you think that 550 was like bad. It must be one of your few times that you actually pull, because like, yeah. I think more PD average is like 60, and then you just get some early. It was my first time pulling big balls for V6. That's good. Yeah. So if you never done it before, because there's so many ways it can go wrong. Oh, upgrading this. The resources that we're gonna need. Oh, where's my resource? Oh. Oh. How much deep do we wanna invest on? Rerolling our waters. Oh yeah. Trying to get this last piece here. Okay. Dude, I kind of wanted to roll that attack higher, but I ended up getting more on the LA. Dang. I think I'm gonna end up keeping that. Ooh. Okay, we lost attack, but then 10%, 9% LA. Okay. Yes, we got 80% LA now. Hold up, boys. Hold up. Oh my god, we got some big makeover. Off season is insane, bro. Jesus. Holy. Oh, I need to max out her burst. Good thing I have plenty of burst. Get very little attack loss for sure. Oh, let's go. Okay. Let's I think McQuincy. Okay. Ludmilla. Yeah, the thing is I ended up having max ammo because I rolled for that last LA, but one max ammo is not bad. It's not the worst. Because again, if you manual helmets, you will get that max ammo. Oh my god, this Bready. Very nice. Oh, my guillotine doesn't have LA. Oh, I see why. I'm on like a really weird, awkward spot. Because of the ammo. Nope. Rem gets a row in the spreadsheet. I don't want to roll that ammo, but the thing is, like, if we run Quincy, it depends on the team for Quincy. I have like 31 ammo on Quincy's. Kind of bad though, but actually, no, I actually wonder how would this Bready perform now? Let's see. On my main. Helmet is not top priority, hence 2P stat is fine. More like the third stat doesn't matter as much. So for Helm, attack and Ela is the main stats, and then the other ones aren't as significant, right? Typically, say like machine guns really need that max ammo, so you need at least like some 3 lines. But Helm in particular, she doesn't need uh or my train of thought got lost. Helm in particular doesn't need the third line stat. Meanwhile, like there's many good units that need like ammo, for example. Helm would need charge speed on auto, but the difference is not gonna be significant because you don't have any other charge speed buffers. Like you basically it's so, for example, to give you an example, right, getting that first 2 ammo lines on machine gun units is essentially getting almost like a 20% elemental for each line. That's how significant it is. Meanwhile, like getting that 1 CS line or 2 CS line on Helm is not gonna make like probably like maybe like 5%. So the damage increase that you're getting from that third stat line is not as much as like the attack and LA. So why? So it's just, I mean, dude, listen, I don't have a lot of rocks. Let's just start off with that. Yeah, let's just start with that. But you know, be my guest. You know, if you want to start min-maxing Helm with 12 out of 12 good stats, go be my guest. I will min-max other units while you go ahead and min-max that. It's and see, this is why like I rank higher for compared to a lot of people, right? Yes, I complain that I don't have 100% on my units. However, I have a bigger breadth of units that are upgraded. So people are min-maxing, you know, 1-2 units. I'm min-maxing 5 units for the most bang for my buck. Yo, Jinxie, yo, thanks for the raid. Hope you guys had a nice stream. Hello. Get some shout out with Jinx. Hope you guys had a nice stream. Hello. I'm not a Helm simp, I prioritize Wind Asuka right now for the next batch, rock batch. Yeah, so that's exactly why that's exactly what I'm trying to do, right? Like I'm spreading my units out, but you can see, I mean, if we look at my right, like my gears, I have a lot more purples here, but I don't have like 90%. The only 90% I have is Soldine LA, but my units are a bit more even, spread out. Is the bread rising? Yeah, bread does pretty decent damage, not crazy damage. So if you guys want the TLDR, basically she does similar damage as the other water DPSs. Phase 3 Helm Treasure, phase Quincy and Ludmilla against a core. And if there is no core, it is presumably that Bread is going to do more damage than the other traditional water DPSs, because majority of her damage is a bit more on her distributed damage. Meanwhile, the other units like Ludmilla and Quincy, they do rely more on the boss having core. So if there's no core, Bread is expected to do more damage than them, which kind of fits on this upcoming solo raid, because this upcoming solo raid is the snake, and the snake doesn't have core. So this one is against my core 7 SR5 Quincy, and this is a core 1 Bready with not as much upgrades right now. So the upgrades that I do have right is, yeah, she has a 426k attack. My Quincy had 484k attack, base attack. So huge gap between the two right now, because of the duplicates, and duplicates do matter a lot more at level 701 right now. But if you want a much more leveled comparison, we did test earlier with Cheeks, and Cheeks, actually this is a lot more even out, where Bready and Quincy, this is about, they're both like 7/7s. Actually Quincy is 7/10/7 on Cheeks, but yeah, their damage is a lot more equal. And this is me testing at different, like, who's gonna get the mass burst. So this time, this one is like Quincy got bursted first and Bready bursted second, so Quincy's the one that's getting mass burst here. But then in this one, Bready's the one that's getting mass burst here and Quincy's the one that's not. And actually it does more damage if Bready's not the one getting the mass burst, in at least on this setup that I had with Cheeks. And I believe mass was 7/10/10, and then on Anchor it was 4/7/4 on Cheeks. And I do have a lot more comparison here. This one is another example. This is a neutral SBS, and that's the neutral SBS getting mass burst, and this is elemental advantage Bready. So this elemental advantage Bready is about that 60% elemental. Yeah. So just to give an example here, let's see other examples. So that was the maid comparison. This another example with Rosanna, just comparing it. Yes, you can see that Bready actually does similar damage. This is a phase 3 helm also, 7/7/7 Bready with 10/10/7 helm, I think, and then 10/4/7 Ludmilla. So this is with Summer Rosanna, roughly similar damage as helm again. Bready does slightly better there, but it might be just a little bit of difference between their overloads. And another thing, yeah, so this is another comparison with the mast and Anchor with Helm and Bready. And this is one where mast is giving the buff to Helm. And then another is, this one is mast is giving to Bready. Yeah, so mass getting the buff, basically Bready not getting mass buff is somehow performing better, because in here it did the 4.2 where mass is buffing Helm instead, but this one is a 3.9 where mass is buffing Bready, even though, yeah, Bready is doing more. But primarily the way I see it is because Bready has attack damage on her own already, and she's getting distributed damage separately also. So it would be better that the receiver of the attack damage buff is someone that doesn't have attack damage their own, which is why we're getting more with Helm bursting right there. And Bast getting Mask giving the buff to Helm. And then the more, if we're talking about like singular team right now, it will be actually Crown with Mast is in here, and then you can put in Roppy, Red Hood, Glitter, whoever, right? And then you have Bready, and Helm would be the ideal because Helm would then heal Crown also. So that's like the right now at the very least, like with Cheeks, that seemed to be the highest DPS that I managed to do setup wise with that. So it did 5.0, but every other combinations that I was doing, even this one, it was like 4.2, 4.1, right? With Anchor there. I think did I try with, I don't think I tried with Roppy Red Hood, but Glitter with, yeah. And as you can see here, this is another example. If Bready it did not have Bass there, she would just do way low damage, right? You really, obviously, that's the issue with Bready, and a little bit restrictive, is you are kind of forced to put her in a support unit that does either buffing the sustained damage, which is like with Summer Rosanna that you saw earlier, or with Mast or Anchor, because you really need that to trigger. Well, duh, that's how her skill kit works. She has to be buff, otherwise she doesn't have any other she doesn't have anything else that this skill 2 doesn't work. So yeah, that's pretty much like the TLDR with Bready. Overall TLDR is she is on par with the other water DPSs, not like Pilgrim tier DPSs, but it's enough. And I think she's a bit more restrictive in terms of team building, but in a boss against no core, which is likely going to be this solo raid, she should outperform the other water DPSs, because the other water DPS need core to perform. Yeah, that's basically the TLDR with Bready. And overall, you know, if you're a solo raid enjoyer, this is something that you would want to put in for water solo raid. As you just imagine, right, if you don't have the neutrals, and right now more and more as we're getting further into the game, we're able to build all 5 teams with like other suitable DPSs. So she would belong right now evenly with the other water DPSs. So right now, in terms of team building, the presumably setup right now, I'm kind of thinking is this. So we have Viper here with Helm, Ludmilla, Roppy Red Hood. Then the next team would be with Bready and the Mast and Anchor with Guillotine, because Guillotine will then buff these other water units, right? And then the SBS Alice alongside with Grave, and then we have Bunny Alice here for the healing. Likely for this upcoming solo raid, I think we might need a healer. So this is just my preliminary, you know, setup. And then we have this here with the electric team with distributed damage. We're likely gonna need the distributed damage again to make it easier on destroying the snakes. The one, because later down the road on the fight there's gonna be, and I'm gonna talk about it more in a separate video about the how the fight is. It makes it easier to have a distributed damage, or you have a lot of hit rate, which is what this team has. There's like 3 machine guns here, so this team has a lot of hit rate, or hit count, sorry. This one has distributed damage with Bready, and then this one is distributed damage with SBS, and then this one is distributed damage with Phantom. And then the next team is actually where I was actually thinking is to use the Litter and Quincy in here. So if you have this, I was actually thinking, since I don't have Treasure Viper, actually I was gonna do this setup instead, and Ludmilla would be the off burst, and then I would try to use the shotgun team instead, but I think that's something that I'll just have to see once the raid is actually out. But shotgun team is, I don't know how well they're gonna fare well on that boss because of that hit rate count, but if this somehow works, then I'll stick with this setup because I don't have Viper. But if somehow they don't really work, I might be forced to set up a Viper, or I don't know, some flex team. I mean, technically I could still like put in the off DPS Modernia, I guess, if I really have to. And if somehow that doesn't work, then I'll have the Quincy team here, and Litter would be here. Either Litter, or I mean Litter could be here also instead of Volume, and just set that up right here. So mix and match probably what's gonna happen here, but so far that's really the setup that I have planned with this upcoming solar raid. And likely, you know, there's Crust that has been kind of teased on. She's likely not gonna be in this solar raid, so we're not gonna end up like using Bready, Crust, or whatever combination we ever think of. So likely Bready's gonna be in this team composition. Probably not, I mean, if you don't have to use Winter Guillotine, it could be whichever one. I could totally see Quincy in here also for some of the other people. Yeah, I guess like people that did invest in Viper could put Quincy in here, and then maybe if the shotgun team somehow works and they don't have Winter Guillotine, I could totally see that too. Or maybe Winter Guillotine's just completely off this setup too, or this raid. But yeah, TLDR, Bready is her DPS does match Quincy, does match Ludmilla, and Helm matches Ludmilla and Quincy on core, but she will likely out DPS them if there's no core. But yeah, that's Bready. I actually used that opportunity to just like, you know what? I'm answering the TLDR anyways. I was on YouTube mode, in case you guys didn't realize. I was just like, you know what? We're answering you guys, and we'll just set it for YouTube. So if I'm not pairing Bready with Buffer, would Phantom or Winter Guillotine be better to build? That's like a tier below Bready, that's the issue. So like, yes, you can build them, but so So yeah, let me answer this. So if I'm not pairing Bready with a buffer, would Phantom or Winter Guillotine be better to build? The issue is their damage is not really up to par. So right now the top water DPSs are Quincy, Ludmilla, and Helm. If we're talking about like them bursting, so it would be, yeah, Quincy, Ludmilla, and Helm, and then a tier below them in terms of just damage like ceiling would be Phantom and Winter Guillotine. Now obviously the way you use Winter Guillotine is just a little bit more on the supportive side, so it's actually not bad to do with Winter Guillotine, but still, you know, if Winter Guillotine's not really supporting any waters, then she would be kind of, her damage is like in similar range as Phantom. So Bready goes with the other, currently the tier 1 water DPSs, which is kind of even with these 3. So there's 4 now, and then Phantom and Guillotine. Right now, really, we're using Phantom because of the gimmick that she has with distributed damage, and Winter Guillotine is, we do see a lot of use later down the road in the future with Winter Guillotine, but at the same time also because her damage is kind of on the lower ceiling, there is that possibility also that she just can be get rid of, right? But yeah, Winter Guillotine is a little bit more support, so that's why she kind of could get some pass. But yeah, sounds like a bait. I mean, really, you might have to just look how you performed on the material H. Think about it. You know, did it feel like you are falling behind because you didn't invest in water? Right, like it, because there's a lot of people that did invest in their neutrals, right? You know, you have Scarlet Black Shadow, Rappy Red Hood, Cinderella. Those are good. Yes, nice, good. You invested in them, right? But they are gonna get outscaled because of elemental advantage. And again, I showed it here also, especially in the mass team with Anchor. And where's that SBS hit that I did? Yeah, even in here, right? And this is even during the time where Mast is buffing Scarlet Black Shadow. This is a 10-7-10 Scarlet Black Shadow, and this is a 7-7-7 Bready, and they're both core zero LB0, but because my Bready had 3 element, this is a 3 elemental Bready, and this is a, I can't remember how many attack this Scarlet Black Shadow had, but regardless of that, right, Bast was buffing Scarlet Black Shadow and she's still doing less than Bready. So yeah, I mean, this is something that you just have to just get ready and prepare on. In if you want to be competitive in Solar Raid and want to make it easier, is you have to start building all those like elemental DPSs. Now the thing is, there is a possibility, there's always possibility that they get replaced, but you know, the better you have them built, then the less likely they will get replaced by other neutral DPSs. And right now, and like in this team building, we have 1 and 2. Yeah, so we have 2 teams that doesn't have like the water DPS setup. So that's just more openings for water DPSs, because this is the SBS Alice setup, and then this is the Cinderella setup, this electric, right? And so we're still missing 1 more water DPS here, and then yeah, actually, yeah, because let's put in Viper here, right here, right? So we have the Viper here with Ludmilla, and then in here, yeah, let's put the Winter Guillotine here, sure. Where's my Winter Guillotine? The Winter Guillotine here. Yeah, so Winter Guillotine here. So we have 2 bursters, B3, that's water, 2 B3 water, no water here. This one just 1, and this one is just 1. So we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 more water DPSs. So until they put out 4 more water DPSs, we're not going to be looking whether we're going to be replacing Bready in the water team. The thing is, like, when you're going to try to copy the top players are going to have all these units invested. So, I mean, yes, you can still use like SBS or Alice, or you can use Cinderella, yes. But you know, just realize that as the game progresses, the top players are still they're not gonna wait for you guys, or gonna build teams for you guys. FTP aware, yeah, I mean, to be fair, that is the biggest issue right now, and I feel like, you know, the best we can do is we just keep complaining, really. We don't have enough resources to upgrade all these characters, because like, they're not gonna slow down anytime soon. Let's be real here. They've been doing this for 2.5 years, where they're releasing units every 2 to 3 weeks. So the best that we can just do is like keep complaining and asking, but yeah, it is what it is. Are we not gonna use Wind Asuka even though her neutral DPS competes with the top DPS? In this raid in particular, maybe not. Now, maybe she could end up replacing Cinderella, but then the thing is, like, Cinderella's the most fitting one with Rouge, so it's like, this is more just like, well, who's gonna be the other DPS with Rouge? And another thing, to be fair, is Cinderella's neutral DPS does surpass some elemental advantage units with the Rouge team. So, you know, I mean, if we end up like having another B1 that we could like replace Rouge, I could totally see that. But the thing is, like, who's the best fit with going with Rouge? It's Cinderella. So likely this is what's gonna happen: Cinderella plus Rouge, and then like other water, and then this upcoming raid, it makes it easier for the boss to have a distributed damage again. So Scarlet Black Shadow is likely gonna be seeing something. Yeah. So and again, for these setups, you know, this is just like my example. Chances are we're gonna replace them, or as we discover more on the raid. But this is just my initial crafting. And the 6th one would be shotgun. I'll have to see how the shotgun performs also with the raid. Roll mana for SBS and take out Bialis. Who's your water? The reason why I put Bialis was the water. Dorp Riv. If you're gonna use Dorp Riv, then Alice would be better. Because, like, why would you use mana on neutral? Because, again, like, Alice is technically good on... Do you need healing? But then at this point, I feel like this one would be better because Door Priv is slower in energy in cooldown compared to the I mean it can work. I'm not saying it's not gonna work. If you really want to use your mana. And I guess if you want to just hold left click. Or if you have good Doro. Some people like resetted their Doro already. Well, they reset it and then skilled it back up, but is Bready good? Man, how about you wait for that YouTube video? Not gonna literally repeat myself talking about what I literally just talked about 5 seconds ago. Actually, just go back like 10 minutes from the VOD. Or just wait for the YouTube video. How about no. How about you just wait for the YouTube video? Some shout out with Jim. Many good units that need like ammo, for example. The other 2 ammo line you get me from that 12. It's full, right? Yes, I complained that for stream batch. I'm ready with let's see. So this one is them. Like Ludmilla and not my units are a bit more even, spread out. It's not crazy damage. Treasure to do more damage on her distributed damage. Bready. So this one is against my core 7. So the upgrades that are So this one is against my core 426k attack and duplicate with cheap events me testing Quincy damage if 10 in here. This is elemental advantage Bready example here. This another 7/7 course it might is performing better buffing Bready, and she's just what typically say like machine guns really need that max ammo, so you need. There's only like 20 minutes that I need to cut, I think. I know it's like when Jinx raided and then I responded to one of the questions they had. Which elemental has the most DPS? At this point, water. You mean like a lot, most beat 3 DPS? Water. You're able to fully download your VODs? Actually, I bought another. I still haven't downloaded the 2023 onwards. I only downloaded the 2022. So I bought another 18 terabyte hard drive. I'm about to download 2023. 2023 and 2024. And a little bit of 2025. Minimal guides for GFL also. The thing is, like, I also just kind of follow whatever the CN dudes say. I still need to. I haven't downloaded it yet, but I only have about plus or minus 20 days left, so I definitely need to get going on that. I wish there was some more Gunsmoke guide. It's just people's hits. That's it. Oh, like I did have that dice graph hit, right, or upload. I need to make that other boss's guide. No explaining makes it hard to learn. I learn during Gunsmoke, right? And I try to just learn things, but yeah, there are definitely concepts that I do kind of understand. Well, as I'm building team building things. But yeah, I could turn it into a video. I just yeah, I just don't have the time. Yeah, I got so much things to do. I have a huge backlog on Nikke too. But yeah, I did enjoy like building things on GFL. It's not as serious as Nikke. It's a bit more casual. Grave Fire 2. Oh fuck you. I keep forgetting to do that, but I mean, it's in the back of my mind, but also at the same time, it's like, dude, I'm like, wait a minute, it's been 4 months now. Do you guys really need that? The thing is, like, I don't do it all the time. I do it sometimes. The min-maxing on Grave. So there is technically a tech way to min-max Grave, and I'm only min-maxing it a little bit. I don't do it all the time. But I think I still have the VODs of me recording how to min-max Grave. The question is, actually, the thing is, I actually need to check. I actually need to check the if it's still like that, because, like, you know, they did another patch, so I don't know if the mechanics are still there. The thing is, I think I don't know who else knows it, but I think only me and Konta knows it, and Konta doesn't even do it. He's like, grave, hold left click. Is it annoying to min-max? It's annoying if you have to control another unit, but with the way we're playing Grave, no. It's not super annoying. It's not super annoying. And the thing is, like, the damage increase is also marginal. That's why. We're talking about like 5% damage, 5 to 7% damage, I think. But the thing is, like, it becomes more annoying if you have to, if there's like other units, like other specific units. Because, like, if you have the other specific units, for example, say, I don't know, like Red Hood, which the thing is, like, it's very common, or it should have been more common, because, like, you're running Pierce. Then the way to min-max it is different. Is the bread rising? Yeah, bread does pretty decent damage, not crazy damage. So if you guys want the TLDR, basically she does similar damage as the other water DPSs. Phase 3 Helm Treasure, phase face or Quincy 3 Helm Treasure, Quincy and Ludmilla. Quincy, Ludmilla against a core. And if there is no core, it is presumably that bread is going to do more damage than the other traditional water DPSs, then the other traditional water DPS, because majority of her damage is a bit more on her distributed damage. Meanwhile, the other units like Ludmilla and Quincy, they do rely more on the boss having core. So if there's no core, Bread is expected to do more damage than them. Which kind of fits on this upcoming solo raid, because this upcoming solo raid is the snake. And the snake doesn't have core. So this one is against my core 7 SR5 Quincy. And this is a core 1 Bready with not as much upgrades right now. So the upgrades that I do have right is, yeah, she has a 426k attack. My Quincy had 484k attack, base attack. My Quincy had 484k. Quincy had 484k attack, base attack. So huge gap between the two right now. Because of the duplicates, and duplicates do matter a lot more at level 701 right now. But if you want a much more leveled comparison, we did test earlier with Cheeks, and Cheeks, actually this is a lot more even out, where Bready and Quincy, this is about, they're both like 7/7s, 7/7s. Actually Quincy is 7/10/7 on Cheeks, but yeah, their damage is a lot more equal on Cheeks. Yeah, their damage is a lot more equal. And this is me testing at different, like, who's gonna get the mass burst. So at different, like, who's gonna get the mass burst, testing like who's gonna get the mass burst. So this time, this one is like Quincy got bursted first and Bready bursted second, so Quincy's the one that's getting mass burst here. But then in this one, Bready's the one that's getting mass burst here and Quincy's the one that's not. And actually it does more damage if Bready's not the one getting the mass burst, in at least on this setup that I had with Cheeks. And I believe masked Quincy burst, and actually it does more damage if Bready's not the one getting the mass burst, in at least on this setup that I had with Cheeks. And I believe masked was 7/10 10. I believe masked was 7/10 10. 7/10 10. Masked was 7/10 was 7 Masked was 7/10 10. And then on anchor it was 474, and then on cheeks, and I do have a lot more comparison here. This one is another example. This is a neutral SBS, and that's the neutral SBS getting mass burst, and this is elemental advantage Bready. So this elemental advantage Bready is about that 60% elemental. Yeah. So just to give an example here. Other example, so that was the maid comparison. This another example with Rosanna, just comparing it. Yes, you can see that Bready actually does similar damage. This is a phase 3 helm also. 777 Bready with 10-10-7 helm, I think. And then 10-4-7 Ludmilla. So this is with Summer Rosanna. Roughly similar damage as helm again. Bready does slightly better there, but it might be just a little bit of difference between their overloads. And another thing, yeah, so this is another comparison with the mast. Yeah, so this is and anchor with helm and Bready. And this is one where mast is giving the buff to helm. And then another is this one is mast is giving to Bready. Yeah, so mast getting the buff. Basically, Bready not getting mass buff is somehow performing better, because in here it did the 4.2 where mast is buffing helm instead. But this one is a 3.9 where mass is buffing Bready, even though Bready is doing more. But primarily the way I see it is because Bready has attack damage on her own already. But and she's getting distributed damage separately also. So it would be better that the receiver of the attack damage buff is someone that doesn't have attack damage their own, which is why we're getting more with helm bursting, right? Which is why we're getting more with helm bursting right there. And Mast giving the buff to helm. And Mast giving the buff to helm. And then the more, if we're talking about like singular team right now, it would be actually Crown with Mast is in here, and then you can put in Roppy, Red Hood, Glitter, whoever, right? Is in here, and then you can put in Roppy, Red Hood, Glitter, whoever, right? And then you have Bready, and Helm would be the ideal, because Helm would then heal Crown also. So that's like the right now, at the very least, like with Cheeks, that seemed to be the highest DPS that I managed to do setup wise. Also, that seemed to be the highest DPS that, so it did 5.0, but every other combinations that I was doing, even this one, it was like 4.2, 4.1, right? With I think did I try with, and as you can see here, this is another example. If Bready it did not have Bass there, she would just do way low damage. Just do way low damage, right? You really, obviously, that's the issue with Bready. Damage. That's the issue with Bready, and a little bit restrictive is you are kind of forced to put her in a support unit that does either buffing the sustained damage, which is like with Summer Rosanna that you saw earlier, or is buffing with mast or anchor, because you really need that to trigger. Well, duh, that's how her skill kit works. She skill her skill kit works. She has to be buff, otherwise she doesn't have any other she doesn't have anything else that this skill 2 doesn't work. She doesn't have anything else that, so yeah, that's pretty much like the TLDR with Bready. Overall TLDR is she is on par with the other water DPSs. Not like Pilgrim tier DPSs, but it's enough, and I think she's a bit more restrictive in terms of team building, but in a boss against no core, which is likely gonna be this solo raid, she should outperform the other water DPSs, because the other water DPS need core to perform yeah, that's basically the TLDR with Bready. And overall, you know, if you're a solo raid enjoyer, this is something that you would want to put in for water solo raid. As you just imagine, right, if you don't have the neutrals, and right now more and more as we're getting further into the game, we're able to build all 5 teams with like other suitable DPSs. So she would belong right now evenly with the other water DPSs. So right now, in terms of team building, the presumably setup right now, I'm kind of thinking is, so we have Viper here with Helm, Ludmilla, Rappy Red Hood. Then the next team would be with Bready and the Mast and Anchor. With Guillotine because guillotine will then buff these other water units. Because, right? And then the SBS Alice alongside with Grave, and then we have Bunny Alice here for the healing. Here for the healing. Likely for this upcoming solar raid, I think we might need a healer. So this is just my preliminary, setup. And then we have this here with the electric team with distributed damage. We're likely gonna need the distributed damage again to make it easier on destroying the snakes. The one, because later down the road on the fight, there's gonna be, and I'm gonna talk about it more in a separate video about how the fight is. It makes it easier. It makes it easier to have a distributed damage, or you have a lot of hit rate, which is what this team has. There's like 3 machine guns here, so this team has a lot of hit rate, or hit count, sorry. This one has distributed damage with Bready, and then this one is distributed damage with SBS, and then this one is distributed damage with Phantom, and then the next team is actually where I was actually thinking is to use the Litter and Quincy in here. So if you have this, I was actually thinking, since I don't have I was actually thinking, since I don't have Treasure Viper, actually I was gonna do this setup instead, and Ludmilla would be the off burst, and then I would try to use the shotgun team instead, but I think that's something that I'll just have to see once the raid is actually out. Shotgun team is, I don't know how well they're gonna, I don't know how fare well on that boss because of that hit rate count, but if this somehow works, then I'll stick with this setup because I don't have Viper. If somehow they don't really work, but if I might be forced to set up a Viper, or I don't know, some flex team. I mean, technically I could still like put in the off DPS Modernia, I guess, if I really had to. And if somehow that doesn't work, then I'll have the Quincy team here. And Litter would be here. Litter would be here. Either Litter or, I mean, Litter could be here also instead of Volume, and just set that up right here. So mix and match. Probably what's gonna happen here, but so far that's really the setup that I have planned with this upcoming solar raid. And likely, there's Crust that has been kind of teased on. and likely, you know, there's Crust that has been kind of teased on. She's likely not gonna be in the solo raid, so we're not gonna end up like using Bready, Crust, or whatever combination we ever think of. So likely Bready's gonna be in this team composition. Probably not. I mean, if you don't have to use Winter Guillotine, it could be whichever one. Probably not. You don't have to use Winter Guillotine, it could be whichever one. I could totally see Quincy in here also for some of the other people. Yeah, I guess like people that did invest in Viper could put Quincy in here, and then maybe if the shotgun team somehow works and they don't have Winter Guillotine, I could totally see that too. Or maybe Winter Guillotine's just completely off this setup too, or this raid. This setup too, or this raid. This raid completely off this raid. But yeah, TLDR, Bready is her DPS does match Quincy, does match Ludmilla and Helm. Bready is TLDR, but yeah. Bready is her DPS does match Quincy, does match Ludmilla and Helm. Matches Ludmilla and Quincy on core, but she will likely out DPS them if there's no core. But yeah, that's Bready. I actually used that opportunity to not pairing Bready with Buffer, would Phantom or Winter Guillotine be better to build? So would Phantom or Winter Guillotine be better to build? Do I add this? Bready is her DPS does match Quincy, does match Ludmilla and Helm. Matches Ludmilla and Quincy on core, but she will likely out DPS them if there's no core. But yeah, it's Bready. Which is kind of even with the time also, because but it's just because of elemental advantage and this electric water team. Now maybe she could end up replacing Cinderella, but then it's Cinderella gonna be seeing. This is just my initial crap. There, let's cut that off. Pressing Cindy. No, you fucking idiot. It's part of this video. Look how much it is part of you. Oh my. I said it from other contexts. Yes, but the top players are gonna have all these units invested. So, I mean, yes, you can still use like SBS or Alice, or you can use Cinderella, yes. but you know, just realize that as the game progresses, the top players are still gonna, they're not gonna wait for you guys or gonna build teams for you guys. Have to be aware. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that is the biggest issue right now, and I feel like, you know, the best we can do is we just keep complaining, really. Sources particular, who's gonna be the other DPS now. Maybe she could end up replacing top DPS in this raid in particular. Maybe not. Are we not gonna use Wind Asuka even though her neutral DPS competes with the top DPS? In this raid in particular, maybe not. Now, maybe she could end up replacing Cinderella, but then the thing is, like, Cinderella's the most fitting one with Rouge, so it's like, this is more just like, well, who's gonna be the other DPS with Rouge? And another thing, to be fair, is Cinderella's neutral DPS does surpass some elemental advantage units with the Rouge team. So, you know, I mean, if we end up like having another B1 that we could like replace Rouge, I could totally see that. But the thing is, like, who's the best fit with going with Rouge? It's Cinderella. So likely this is what's gonna happen: Cinderella plus Rouge, and then like other water, and then this upcoming raid, it makes it easier for the boss to have a distributed damage again. So Scarlet Black Shadow is likely gonna be seeing something. Jesus Christ. I swear to God, you got... Because later down the road and then we have this here with the electric team with distributed damage. We're likely gonna need the distributed damage because later down the road on the fight, there's gonna be, and I'm gonna talk about it more in a separate video about how the fight is. Talk about it more in a separate video about how the fight is. It makes it easier to have a distributed damage. Yeah, I put in some Ragnarok online music, that's why. I need I put in some background music on the guides, right? And usually it's like Ragnarok or Maple Story, and the main reason really is I'm too lazy. One, I'm too lazy to find another music, but two, it's also like YouTube doesn't ding me for dab. I think I would have trouble if YouTube starts dinging me for those musics, but I mean, YouTube has been chill. Yeah, what's our punny Bready video title? Okay, I was like thinking, well, okay, it should, no, something along the lines of a new water DPS enters the fray. So how can you change the enters the fray to a pun about Bready? Soggy bread, what the fuck? How's that even bready or not? Okay, that's kind of boring. Everybody's like using that shit. Is bready good though? Oh, that's kind of good. You mean that's the starting title, right? Is bready good though? We just need some good title, okay? Ask DeepSeek chat. You guys trying to replace yourself with AIs? Next thing, I'ma just like hire AIs at this point. Why do I need to talk to you guys? I can just talk to AIs. Combined fresh out of the oven, but is she good though? Kinda too long. I mean, I could make the thumbnail fresh off the oven. Is bready good though? Okay, but then what about the water DPS? Fresh off the oven, new water DPS, but okay, the pun doesn't work with water in it. Gotta show the event BG or this one. It's new DPS toast, but then there's no bready in it. Okay, hold up. Okay, the issue here is the sizing. Okay, this one's good enough actually. Okay, that's good enough actually. Is Bready good though? Was shift up cooking with Bready? But is she good though? But what's the starting? Fresh off the oven. The thing is like, okay, we need Bready to be at the first part of the, because okay, you guys have to understand, you guys don't, your attention span don't really exceed like past like 50 characters, so it has to be the like the first 20, 30, 40. Your names, the Bready name has to be within there. Okay, and then like it's good, it has to be there. Hold up. Why you need Bready? Well, that's not really the sentiment of the video, though. New water DVZ need Bready. Okay, we can be clever here, chat. We can also use the thumbnail. Okay. Hmm. How about this? The trailing part, these usually get cut off, but they're there for search. But this is what you guys see typically. Generally speaking, the first 40 to 50 characters are what you see on the title. So, and then these ones are just trailing. Okay, but then hold up. We gotta put our signature text. Yeah. Okay, what's a thumbnail? Okay, we got the title fresh off the oven. Is pretty good though. Let's see. Actually, something like this. Hold on. No, it's not exactly this, but I need something along this line. Maybe shorter, maybe longer. And smaller. Use the need her. All right. Any puns for this phrase? I need the water DPS though. Buns. Loafing around while stacking against other DPS. What? Rolling in dough, crumbling under pressure. No. Rolling in dough while DPSing hard. What? But getting ahead in DPS ranks. What? What? But getting ahead in DPS. But getting ahead water DPS. Needing out more DPS than the rest. Wait, boys. Rising to the top in DPS charge. Do not fall behind. Bready to carry with big DPS. Which one? But getting, needing, toasting the competition. 9. Bready to carry. Water DPS. Bready to carry water DPS. Bready to carry water DPS. You guys are useless. He's Bready creaming the other water DPS. It sounds nice, but it's too long. Ugh. Yeah, it sounds nice, but it's too long. Fresh off the oven. The reason why I didn't put the dough was because I was running out of spots. These puns are killing me. Too bad. Damage, not is the bread rising? Yeah, bread does pretty decent damage, not crazy damage. So if you guys want the TLDR, basically she does similar damage as the other water DPSs. Phase 3 Helm Treasure, Quincy, Ludmilla against a core, and if there is no core, it is presumably that bread is going to do more damage than the other traditional water DPSs, because majority of her damage is a bit more on her distributed damage. Meanwhile, the other units like Ludmilla and Quincy, they do rely more on the boss having core. So if there's no core, Bread is expected to do more damage than them, which kind of fits on this upcoming solo raid, because this upcoming solo raid is the snake, and the snake doesn't have core. So this one is against my core 7 SR5 Quincy, and this is a core 1 Bready with not as much upgrades right now. So the upgrades that I do have, she has a 426k attack. My Quincy had 484k attack, base attack. So huge gap between the two right now because of the duplicates, and duplicates do matter a lot more at level 701 right now. But if you want a much more leveled comparison, we did test earlier with Cheeks. And Cheeks, actually, this is a lot more even out, where Bready and Quincy, this is about, they're both like 7/7s. Actually, Quincy is 7/10/7 on Cheeks. Yeah, their damage is about a lot more equal. And this is me testing like who's gonna get the mass burst. So this time, this one is like Quincy got bursted first and Bready bursted second, so Quincy's the one that's getting mass burst here. But then in this one, Bready's the one that's getting mass burst here and Quincy's the one that's not. And actually, it does more damage if Bready's not the one getting the mass burst, in at least on this setup that I had with Cheeks. And I believe Mast was 7/10/10, and then on Anchor it was 4/7/4 on Cheeks. And I do have a lot more comparison here. This one is another example. This is a neutral SBS, and that's the neutral SBS getting mass burst. And this is elemental advantage Bready. So this elemental advantage Bready is about that 60% elemental. So just to give an example here, this another example with Rosanna, just comparing it. Yes, you can see that Bready actually does similar damage. This is a phase 3 helm also. 7/7/7 Bready with 10/10/7 helm, I think. And then 10/4/7 Ludmilla. So this is with Summer Rosanna. Roughly similar damage as helm again. Bready does slightly better there, but it might be just a little bit of difference between their overloads. Yeah, so this is another comparison with the Mast and Anchor with Helm and Bready. And this is one where Mast is giving the buff to Helm, and then another is this one is Mast is giving to Bready. Yeah, so Mast getting the buff, basically Bready not getting Mast buff is somehow performing better, because in here it did the 4.2 where Mast is buffing Helm instead, but this one is a 3.9 where Mast is buffing Bready, even though, yeah, Bready is doing more. But primarily the way I see it is because Bready has attack damage on her own already, and she's getting distributed damage separately also. So it would be better that the receiver of the attack damage buff is someone that doesn't have attack damage their own, which is why we're getting more with Helm bursting right there, and Mast giving the buff to Helm. If we're talking about like singular team right now, it would be actually Crown with Mast is in here, and then you can put in Roppy, Red Hood, Glitter, whoever, right? And then you have Bready and Helm would be the ideal, because Helm would then heal Crown also. That seemed to be the highest DPS that I managed to do setup wise. And as you can see here, this is another example. If Bready it did not have Bass there, she would just do way low damage. That's the issue with Bready, and a little bit restrictive, is you are kind of forced to put her in a support unit that does either buffing the sustained damage, which is like with Summer Rosanna that you saw earlier, or with Mast or Anchor, because you really need that to trigger. Well, duh, that's how her skill kit works. She has to be buffed. Otherwise, she doesn't have anything else that this skill 2 doesn't work. That's pretty much like the TLDR with Bready. Overall, TLDR is she is on par with the other water DPSs. Not like Pilgrim tier DPSs, but it's enough. And I think she's a bit more restrictive in terms of team building, but in a boss against no core, which is likely going to be this solo raid, she should outperform the other water DPSs, because the other water DPS need core to perform. That's basically the TLDR with Bready. And overall, you know, if you're a solo raid enjoyer, this is something that you would want to put in for water solo raid. As you just imagine, right, if you don't have the neutrals, now more and more as we're getting further into the game, we're able to build all 5 teams with other suitable DPSs. So she would belong right now evenly with the other water DPSs. Right now, in terms of team building, the presumably setup right now, I'm kind of thinking, so we have Viper here with Helm, Ludmilla, Rappy Red Hood. Then the next team would be with Bready and the Mast and Anchor with Guillotine, because Guillotine will then buff these other water units, right? And then the SBS Alice alongside with Grave, and then we have Bunny Alice here for the healing. Likely for this upcoming solo raid, I think we might need the healer. So this is just my preliminary, you know, setup. And then we have this here with the electric team with distributed damage. We're likely gonna need the distributed damage again to make it easier on destroying the snakes, because later down the road on the fight there's gonna be, and I'm gonna talk about it more in a separate video about how the fight is. It makes it easier to have a distributed damage, or you have a lot of hit rate, which is what this team has. There's like 3 machine guns here, so this team has a lot of hit rate, or hit count, sorry. This one has distributed damage with Bready, and then this one is distributed damage with SBS, and then this one is distributed damage with Phantom. And then the next team is actually where I was actually thinking is to use the Litter and Quincy in here. So if you have this, I was actually thinking, since I don't have Treasure Viper, actually I was gonna do this setup instead, and Ludmilla would be the off burst, and then I would try to use the shotgun team instead. But I think that's something that I'll just have to see once the raid is actually out. Shotgun team is, I don't know how well they're gonna fare well on that boss because of that hit rate count. But if this somehow works, then I'll stick with this setup because I don't have Viper. But if somehow they don't really work, I might be forced to set up a Viper, or I don't know, some flex team. And I mean, technically I could still like put in the off DPS Modernia, I guess, if I really had to. And if somehow that doesn't work, then I'll have the Quincy team here. Litter would be here. Either Litter, or I mean, Litter could be here also instead of Volume, and just set that up right here. So mix and match, probably what's gonna happen here. But so far, that's really the setup that I have planned with this upcoming solo raid. And likely, you know, there's Crust that has been kind of teased on. She's likely not gonna be in this solo raid, so we're not gonna end up like using Bready Crust or whatever combination we ever think of. So likely Bready's gonna be in this team composition. Probably not. I mean, if you don't have to use Winter Guillotine, it could be whichever one. I could totally see Quincy in here also for some of the other people. Yeah, I guess like people that did invest in Viper could put Quincy in here, and then maybe if the shotgun team somehow works and they don't have Winter Guillotine, I could totally see that too. Or maybe Winter Guillotine's just completely off this raid. But yeah, TLDR, Bready is her DPS does match Quincy, does match Ludmilla and Helm. Matches Ludmilla and Quincy on core, but she will likely out DPS them if there's no core. But yeah, that's Bready. Oh, done. Done. So right now, upgrade to water, you are against Nihilister. At the moment, yes, but but Siren is chat. There we go. On the horizon. No skill recommendation. Part 2 video, baby. What the fuck? This is a first impressions video. Shut the fuck up. We're not gonna give you all right now. What the hell? This guy thinks I'm handing out free information. I could technically do it now. I'm just we could do it tomorrow. yeah. Why do I have to do it now when we can have content for tomorrow? Is whoa! My channel is 17 years old today. Oh my god! 17 years ago. I don't know. What was I doing? Wait, what the heck was I doing 17 years ago? That is 2000. Playing gacha? No, I was playing JRPGs and MMORPGs. 2008 is I was still in high school. Yeah. Wait. Yes. My YouTube was actually the first instance where I used my my tag name SkyJLV. Before then I was using something else. So YouTube was actually the origin of SkyJLV. What JRPG you're playing? I actually I kind of want to play. Oh yeah, so we are gonna be playing Atelier Yumiya. I do think we do have time this weekend, so maybe we'll do it this weekend. I need to download I need to buy the actual game now. I think starting next week we're gonna do the nostalgia games. So I'm debating between either the Suikoden or Digimon World 1. How about we do a poll? So either Suikoden 2 or Digimon World 1. Debating between those are the two right now. Let me do a poll. On both Twitch and YouTube. How's the synthesized system on Yumiya? I mean, it's not bad, but I mean, I kind of like it, but because like my first few synthesis was the one that actually like, oh my god, wait, I'm actually doing work with my synthesis. Suikoden. I'm down for either. I think I would go with 2 though first. I haven't played 1 at all. I played 2, but I'm more familiar with. Well, I don't know. I mean, technically, there's a way to upload. There's a follow-up update from 1 to 2, right? There's a save file carryover. I haven't played 1 though. Yeah, Suikoden. I think my favorite JRPGs. I mean, definitely Suikoden 2, Digimon World 1 and 2. FF9 and then Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. You can carry over McDowell. Yeah, that's what I heard. Hold up. I'm trying to dig through my. I'm trying to dig through my thing. Legend of Legaia. I would go. Actually, Legend of Legaia and Legend of Mana. Both are good. Monster Rancher 2, yes. I go with Grandio 1. Thousand Arms and Mega Man Legends, those are good too. Valkyrie Profile, I remember I got stuck as a kid. I don't know where I got stuck. That's the thing about like JRPGs. Like you're a kid, if you don't like fully understand freaking English, right, at the time, like shit, you're like trying to guess shit. I actually haven't played Secret of Mana. I've played Legend of Mana though, but I haven't played Secret of Mana. But I would imagine Secret of Mana is so. Digimon World 3. Yeah, that one I actually managed to finish, but I didn't like the battle system on World 3 as much. I like Digimon World 1 and 2 battle system more than World 3. World 3 felt kind of restrictive to me. Yeah, I think Digimon World 1 is like one of the best ones. Monster Rancher 2. I played the shit out of these games. Holy. Oh, you know what? There's one. These are Frogger, Crash Bandicoot 1 and 2. Crash Team Racing. Played the shit out of these. They're coming out with a new Digimon World this year. Was it Legends 1 or 2 that I played? Maybe 2. Let me see. Shit, hold on. No, I think I played both. I think I played both, but or maybe 2. Actually, I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, I think. Maybe 2. Okay. Actually, no. 2 seems better. So I played 1. And this looks nicer. So I think I played 1. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the graphics, and I think I played 1. This graphics looks more polished. Yeah, I played 1. Did I play Chrono Trigger? No, that is actually one of the few that I didn't play. I didn't get to play. I usually just play what like my brothers play and what they what they buy or whatever we end up buying at the Santa Lucia ground floor. There's always like those pirated CDs of PlayStation 1 games, and then you can play them. You can try them out. You know, I get my hours there too. Always ask my parents if we go to Santa Lucia, like, oh, can we buy a game? It's like 50 pesos, dude. $1. $1 for a whole game. Shit. Blockbuster. Oh my god. I think we didn't get, because Blockbuster is like more US, right? So yeah, we didn't like rent games from Blockbuster. Ooh, Suikoden and Digimon's kind of close. Dang, it's kind of close, huh? I mean, if I... Okay, to be fair, I didn't play 1. But the thing is that I want to make sure that I also play 2. So it's like... If I have to go through 1, that means like it's going through the whole 1 until I get, and then go to 2. Oh, that's a lot. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, I kind of know what's happening on 2. Well, no is strong. I had the general idea. Oh, not, no, actually no, I don't remember things past like the first 5 hours probably. My memory of the child is just not there. Wait, oh, is it only 20 hours for Suikoden 1? My only issue with like Suikoden 2 is like there's some missable characters. There's missable stars, yeah. I mean, to be fair, JRPGs on the old times are so notorious for like having some missable things, whether if it's like item or characters or whatever. But 20 hours doesn't sound that bad, actually. That's like 1 weekend. Wait, if Suikoden 1 is only 20 hours? Really? Really? Oh my god, it is! Holy shit! I didn't know it was that short. Did you finish Stellar Blade? I didn't. I was thinking if I ever gonna play Stellar Blade again, I would start from the beginning again. Because I wasn't that far and... They fixed the Suikoden 2 bug. There's a Suikoden 2 bug. Wait, why is it 40? What is this 41 hours? Solo. Why is 1 and 2 41 hours? But actually, I have a feeling there's just not a lot of entries. Okay, this might make more sense. Yeah, I get that it's 1 and 2. But you add 20 hours plus 33, it was 53. So I was wondering why 41. Oh, that's true. There is speed up feature on Steam. Yeah. I think, yeah, there's auto and like speed up feature. Yeah, okay. Actually, that would make sense. What one? I mean, you guys are basically close to each other. It's basically close to each other. 6 to 5. Oh. Oh shit, it's 6 o'clock now. What the fuck happened? Time flies when you're having fun. I'm not having fun. Fuck you guys. I'm out. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go. GG's. GG's. It's been nice chilling with you all. Alright. Got one video down. We gotta make some video. I'll see what I can make a video on for tomorrow also. We'll see. Either tomorrow or Sunday. Oh well. Yeah. Alright, chat. What's the next vid? I was thinking the 120 levels that we did. I kind of started editing it. That huge upgrade that we did, the level up. I don't know how I'm gonna do the Weish Wars one, but maybe something edited on the Weish Wars instead, rather than like grabbing from stream. But that one's gonna be a bit tricky. But I do kind of want to do that video before I do the English box opening. So it's kind of teasing the English box opening, and then we'll do some giveaways on the English box opening and stuff. Yeah. Alright, boys. GG's. Thank you for chilling. That's gonna be it for me for now. GG's. Been nice chilling with you all.
I'm gonna see you guys tonight, tomorrow,
Today, later today, later tomorrow, tonight for some of you. Next stream.
our boys. Peace.